And we are live. I probably shouldn't have actually started until Zimpars was here, but I also probably should have given us a moment off stream to talk. But oops. Nani miteru no? But you would have to pay me to to eat American Domino's. It's so bad. Will there be Tears of the Kingdom spoilers? My brother in Christ, it's been 2 years. You should have just emulated it, bro. It will mostly be standing around. No, I am not doing a Tears of the Kingdom rando. Oh, hello.
Hello.
It's me. This is Zimpars.
Hello, Zinfa-san.
Hello.
That's Itsumi. That's my wife.
Hello, it's me. I see you're playing Tears of the Kingdom. Well, I don't see it, but
Oh yeah. So whenever I do anything like this, I usually find a spot in a game to just kind of park the camera, right?
okay.
So when I did this with Tippy, like
Oh yeah.
like 3 years ago, I think, I was in the a near automata room.
Okay.
And then when
I think
did...
I played Dota. So sorry, I think I played Dota with Itsumi once.
What?
I think.
We got you in for
Well,
an
she was in the
in-house?
voice chat. I joined in like 2 or 3 in-houses.
I do not remember this. What the fuck?
I think I played one of the mages that could just CC everybody. But yeah, then I got back into League because of you guys.
We got you back in the lead. How? That was the opposite of the intention.
Well,
We
mission
failed, bro. Did you I know that you didn't stream it at all, but did you do any like offline runs of Tears of the Kingdom?
Nope, not at all.
Okay.
I think I watched some of the runs and I was trying to see how interesting they were. But yeah, I think the plateau, the starting area was still pretty boring, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
it's
I
largely
didn't really...
like an auto scroller in the speedrun, I think.
The bingo looked interesting, however, there was the issue, or like I watched some small and play some bingo, and I think he was always playing on a different versions than others, and it was kind of awkward. Or at least like, yeah.
If I don't know if you can tell by the footage, but this is not from a Switch.
Oh, I stopped this screen. No, I couldn't, but your Discord told me that you were playing on.
What I do now is I buy my Switch games and then I just emulate them.
Ah.
So like
okay.
because so Tears of the Kingdom leaked, right? Yeah. And I was like, I don't think I'm gonna buy Tears of the Kingdom. I didn't really like Breath of the Wild. Like, I liked it, but I didn't $70 like it, right?
Okay.
And so I played the leak, and I was like, okay, actually, I do kind of like this. So I bought it, right? You treated it like a demo.
Yeah.
And then obviously I started over like when the full game came out because it was like a pretty big upgrade even for like the emulator.
Okay.
And I like it casually, but oof. I don't know. I think the speed run is super. It's I don't know. It's just I think it's even like worse than Breath of the Wild for me. I hate when it's just like one trick, like over.
Yeah, I just remembered that there's a 5-minute intro or whatever.
Yeah, too.
That makes it even worse. And then the hardest, or like, then there was the intro skip, but that was really hard. And then right after the intro, there's also a really hard jump with the wheel.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it really did not look appealing. But yeah, casually it was fun. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah. Although I will say, my ass did not even do all the shrines. I don't know, like, I just wish that there was more fat loot in the game. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yes.
I can only get so many heart containers and be excited.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, I honestly do think that this game did, like, a way better job of a lot of it, right? Because there's, like, a lot of armor sets in the game.
Exactly. Yeah, I think I didn't really feel, like, in Breath of the Wild, I did feel that there was not enough rewards or, like, exciting loot. And in Tears of the Kingdom, I think I only thought that in the depths.
Yeah. So what's been going on with you?
A lot.
Feel free to talk. Feel free to talk.
First of all, I realized that I'm a woman, so I'm trans now.
Oh.
Even though you might not hear it yet. What did you say?
I said omerito. That's Japanese for congratulations.
Oh yeah, true. haven't heard much Japanese in a long time.
Oh, that.
Well, I mean, I haven't been watching much anime, let's say it like that.
Yeah.
Um, and that only happened recently.
Oh, okay.
Like, I mean, I came out to my parents like a few weeks ago, and to my friends a few months ago. Switzerland is cool, yes. You can easily change your gender on the ID and stuff. And so far I haven't encountered any transphobia, but I think transphobia is around like just under the people.
Yeah.
But yeah, so far it's been good for me. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can call me Mia now, or still Zin.
No.
Up to you. Well, you can call me Mia. I like that more.
Okay. I will make a million mistakes on this front.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm used to it. And I mean, you only have my voice to go off, and my voice has not changed at all, so don't worry. Which is fun because Tippy also came out, right?
Yeah, but Tippy is also not trans anymore.
Oh, okay.
Tippy is, I think, agender.
Okay. But it's funny that the two people you interview, or maybe you did more interviews, but
Nah, not really. I still kind of want to make this like a little bit more common of a thing, but it's hard to kind of wrangle people down and to find people that are like in any way interesting. Am I getting a blood moon right now?
no.
Yeah.
Jinsen, I haven't played Final Fantasy XIV since the new update. I really looked forward to the new class with the painter class, but I haven't really had the time to play it or the motivation. Because I now have a job as a programmer. That's also new stuff.
That's kind of a field swing from last I remember.
Yes. I mean, yeah, I did study psychology, that I didn't do nothing for a long time, and now I'm a programmer.
Well, funny story. I'm not a programmer.
Anymore?
I'm unemployed.
Hey,
I lost my job
jobs
a year ago.
Wait, a year ago?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
May I ask why you lost it?
They fired me.
Why did they fire you?
They said it was for productivity, but I think that they were. So I was hired for like a project, and then that project, like, sort of went on hiatus.
Oh.
And I got kind of passed around a lot and put into a lot of like not great positions where I would like ask for help and then not get help. So it was like for productivity, but yeah.
Yeah, okay, I see. That sucks.
Yeah, like pretty bad because like the job market here is like absolutely horrendous right now. I mean, it has been for like the past year.
Yeah, I see. But you still want to look into jobs for programming?
Yeah.
Well,
I gotta like really hope to get like a work from home job because like Utsumi and I want to have kids.
Ooh.
So, and we want to have the kids in like Japan, but I want to still have like an American job.
I see.
So, like working from home is like ideal for me, but we're really just trying to get me gainfully employed at the moment.
Yes. Wait, so when you said she was your wife, are you actually married?
No, we are.
Okay.
We're just engaged, but I mean, like, it's mostly just like for the legal parts of it that we're not married because of like basically like we're worried about how Japan feels about us getting married and blah 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 and her citizenship.
Okay. Well, congratulations.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Omedetou.
Also, I have a house.
In Japan.
No, in America. I'm not
Okay.
allowed. I'm not allowed to have a house in Japan.
But,
Although I think
like,
that's actually changing because I'm a foreigner.
okay, yeah. Then why do you have a house in America?
Well, it was like before we had decided to really like have kids, but also like renting is basically as expensive as having a house in America. So like
Okay.
it's just better to have a house than to rent an apartment, right?
Okay, then.
Yeah, it's like super fucked over here.
Mm-hmm. Does sound
So
like it.
like straight up my rent that I was paying was almost identical to my mortgage.
Okay. Oh my god.
But, you know, I was paying for like a one bedroom, right? Apartment. I'm paying for
Mm-hmm.
a four
Oh,
bedroom house,
okay. That's that's so weird.
right? I got super lucky with my house though. Like, I got it super cheap. It's Naya's.
Hey, Nayas.
Why did you why did you skirt from psychology?
Um, I haven't. I have kind of lost interest towards the end of my studies. Um, and I have always been interested in computer science.
Mm-hmm.
I just never really got the push to really start programming.
Yeah. Well, Dan, dude, you missed out on I think like one of the best parts because I actually think that like the formal education of like programming, I think it's like super fun.
Yeah, I mean, okay, I did have like a minor
Yeah, yeah.
in computer science,
Okay, so you still did at
but
least some of the classes.
yes, but I barely remember anything from it. Um, but yeah, so far I've just been like I'm doing this work training, I guess,
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
where I just started at like a low work time,
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
and then I started slowly building up, and now I'm at 80%.
Yeah.
And during this time, I've been just learning like new languages, and we're having like a team project where we're trying to code a game or create a game because we also have graphic designers, and it's been super fun. Don't know how much it will actually help me in like a real job, but I will find out soon.
Yep. Hoping that goes well for you.
Thank you. Um, yeah, it's my name's written like that. I'm not. I think we will publish the game on Steam, but it might take a few years, and I won't be working there by then.
Yeah.
Maybe there will be a demo. I don't know.
But maybe your name will still be in the credits.
Yes,
I mean, that's pretty big.
credits are important. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's just kind of cool, right?
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm having fun here. It's cool, and it's also nice to actually having a job now and not just sitting at home.
No, I did preach into the choir on that one, man. Oh no. It's like
I'm sorry.
so you know, I don't know what the healthcare is like in your country, right? But
It's good.
oh, that's everyone but me. So like if you don't like your insurance is tied to your job in America. So
Oh,
like if you don't have a
okay.
job, basically like you can't like you can get help, but it will like financially
Mm-hmm.
destroy you.
I see, I see.
Uh,
Yeah, no, in Switzerland it's just the accident insurance is, I mean, yeah, it either goes through your work or you can pay it yourself,
yeah,
which is not that expensive.
but like you can still get like medicine if you don't have a job.
Yeah, yeah, that's not a big deal here, luckily. But that means for you it's pretty bad.
Yeah, it's like super bad. So like basically I've been going like slowly insane because I can't get my medicine.
Mm,
It's been
that
like
sucks.
super fun. And it's really cool. So like when I was looking for a house, like so when I don't they say that like some of the most stressful times in your life are going to be getting married slash divorced, selling like your childhood home,
Mm,
uh starting slash like losing a job. And actually,
mm-hmm,
number two on the list is uh, buying a house. So,
mm-hmm.
just to be clear, I met Utsumi, and like we when we first physically met, my parents were selling my childhood house. I got a new
Mm,
job,
mm-hmm.
and I so like that was a pretty big double there.
Yeah.
Then a year later I start or roughly like 8 months later I started the house hunt, and the house hunt is insanely stressful.
Mm-hmm.
And like so nameless is still here, and nameless is still on my ass like all the time, right? He's like my greatest hater is what I call him. He's not actually a hater, but like he has big hater energy sometimes, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, you're putting a whole lot of like expectations on House Vash. I labeled that whole period of time where I was just like a mess because also like my job was so changed so radically like around
Uh-huh.
the time so I went from working from home. I was told I would be working from home 100% when I interviewed. And then
Mm-hmm.
when I got the job, they were like, actually, we need you to come in once a week.
Oh my god.
And then like my team dissolved and I had to work in a controlled environment, meaning that I was working on secret like clearance stuff. So I
Okay.
had to go into a room where I had to be basically cut off from the outside world 5 days a
Oh
week.
no. Okay, from 100% home office to 100%
Yes.
in the on the job.
So, and
Great.
also that's like really bad when you're looking for a house because in America the housing market is like turbo fucked. As mentioned before,
Mm-hmm.
a house will be listed and be sold in days.
Okay. So you have to be always on the lookout.
Yes. So like there's like no meandering at all. You have to
Mm-hmm.
like if a house is listed, you go and you see it and you decide like then and there am I buying this house?
Okay. Well, that's even more stressful than normal house buying.
Right? And so like I was scattered as fuck back then. There was a lot of streams that were just Dota.
Mhm. That sounds terrible.
Yeah. But that tweet is super good, dude. ZFG is such a likable guy. That was Phil. I just wish that the marathon that they were doing, they labeled what they were doing a little bit better. I tried to tune in a couple of times, but like I'm just like, what are they like is like what's going on?
Well, I didn't even know that was going on, but I haven't been in the Twitch game for a while.
I forget.
Oh, you burned?
Let new butter.
You need butter?
New.
Okay, new butter. Itsumi has made me breakfast. Because I'm unemployed,
Ooh.
so I just woke up.
Well, I don't even know what time it is for you.
Okay, okay. Catch up after you. Also, I just started. I can never remember the name of this game. The 100-line Last Defense Academy.
Like 10 minus 7, okay.
And which is the new Danganronpa / Nonary game,
Oh,
right? And it's crazy good.
wait, is it like from the developers of Danganronpa?
Hmm.
Or is it just a similar game?
It's from those developers, and it's a collab
Okay.
game with the Nonary developers as well.
I think I don't know that second one.
Did you watch me play 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors, or Virtue's Last Reward at all?
I don't think so.
Okay, they're insanely good. I would say that they're some of the best streams I've done.
Mhm.
You're so right, Ajinson. I should. So like my brain is like I'm trying. So normally when like I play the games, right? I just I'm like, all right, I'm going to bed now, right? And then I wake up in 12 hours and I'm going, like I'm starting up and I'm going more, right?
Yeah.
Well, it's like a lot harder to do now because people have like jobs and lives.
Yes.
And also like
Also, you have to
I have like
plan
sort
around
of
your
a
viewers.
schedule. Yeah, I've got to plan with them, but also like I do like the in-house every Monday, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like Chance is like sort of more busy now, so I have to like he's only like guaranteed here for like some of the days of the week. So I don't want to just be like, all right, Chancer, I'm fucking off. But also, I might tell Chancer today that like I might not be here Tuesday, Wednesday.
Okay. Yeah,
'Cause,
things
like,
are changing.
oh man, the game is just like crazy good. And like
The new one, right?
yeah, I'm reading some things about it like from the developer, like from the pre-release interview.
Uh-huh.
And like I can't believe they actually made the game. So the gimmick with the game is that it's got like 100 endings.
Oh, what?
And I'm hearing from people that you don't get to the first ending until like 20 hours in.
Wow. Huh.
And like I don't know, it's really nice because it actually has like gameplay too. It's like a turn-based strategy, right?
Oh, okay.
And like it's kind of hitting. It's very interesting, and it's also like really neat because neither of these developers have like had gameplay like this in their game. Like the Nonary games is very puzzle heavy,
Mm-hmm.
and they're very fun for programmers because it's basically a lot of them are like programming puzzles, but like you don't do the programming part.
Yeah, it's just a logic part, or what do you mean?
I more mean like do you know the Tower of Hanoi?
Yes.
That's a puzzle in the game.
Okay.
So it'll be stuff like it'll just be like things that you would do like in a programming class, but like minus the programming.
Okay, I see.
Or
Sounds fun.
like a lot of them could just be solved by programming. So like, I mean, for me, I've already completed my computer science uh education. So like, I would sometimes just walk into a puzzle and be like, oh, I already know the solution to this. And I think one of them is like, uh, do you know what a knight's tour is?
Nope.
It's so given a knight on any position of a chessboard, the path that it would take to touch every space exactly once.
Every space on the entire chessboard?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And there's
And that's also
something
one of
like
the
that
puzzles.
in one of them, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to say itadakimasu.
Itadakimasu. Ooh.
Yeah. Happy to hear that you like programming. Join the club.
Yeah. Joining, yes. What games have you been playing? All kinds. Dota.
Yeah. But we recently played Blueprints, which is a
Have.
roguelite puzzle game.
Mm-hmm.
But and we were really into it, right? But
Yes.
we've kind of soured on it a lot now because the game just like basically doesn't have an ending.
Oh, it's like, oh, it's a roguelite, so it always keeps going.
Well, no, but like it has like a pretty like it's pretty narrative driven, right? Like it's got a story.
Okay.
But like we did like the last puzzle and then the game was just like, here you go.
Here we go. So another satisfying ending.
Yeah, we think that like they literally didn't put the ending in the game. Like they're gonna patch it in.
Maybe. It does look pretty like bare bones when I look at it on Steam.
Yeah. It's very well thought out for a lot of it, but it's got a lot of rough edges. Mainly the fact that like it wastes a lot of your time.
Yeah.
It's got like a little bit of that like Animal Crossing esque like, man, couldn't this have been made faster, right?
Yeah, I see.
What else have I been playing lately? I've gotten really back into Warcraft 3.
Oh, okay.
I hosted a tournament for like the Discord
Ooh.
back in November, I think. Because like I think people
Fancy.
like look at an RTS and they're like, I can't do that. It's like way too hard.
Mm-hmm.
But like really anybody can play like an RTS. They're really not. I mean, they're hard to be good at,
Mm-hmm.
right? But they're actually like, Warcraft 3 especially is very forgiving for like being bad. So the tournament was like
Yeah,
a
I think
lot of fun because we had like a lot of bad people basically.
Mm-hmm. Was it 1v1s?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like RTS are pretty fun to play with friends that are more or less on your level.
Yeah, Nias, you didn't finish the Stratholme mission because your ass was playing on 1.0 when that shit was real fucking hard. Back in the day, there's this mission in Warcraft 3 where Like the main character decides to slaughter a village.
Yeah, I actually know which one.
Okay. Do you know the Purge of Stratholme?
Yeah. I played
So
World of
like
Warcraft.
in the original game, like when it first launched 1.0,
Yeah.
it was like crazy hard.
Okay.
Chancer and I cheated it 100%. Could not beat him, right? But now
I think
it's
I played it
easier,
years
I'm pretty
later.
sure. Yeah. Even just like a couple of weeks later, I think it was easier. But I think they patched it.
Crazy.
I think one of like the big problems, like originally, was I think that like if you kill uh like the enemy hero, like the guy who's going around and doing like also trying to kill the people, I think he respawned faster in like the original, right? So it was like a really hard race where he just like he plays by like different rules, right?
Okay.
But then I think they patched it so that like if you manage to kill him, like you get like you buy yourself a lot more time. Uh, what else have I been doing?
Hey,
My wife is a huge fan of this. I don't even know how to describe it, but it's a game called Eden, which is a sequel to a really old for Baba. Uh,
Baba.
yeah.
Baba's you?
No, not I meant Baba as
Okay.
in like old, like a grandma. I'm trying to
Yeah.
make
it's
fun of my
10
wife.
years more.
And it's a sequel to Erona, but it's like a weird like sim game, but like I don't know, the game just kind of like works. And like she's super obsessed with it. She's talking to the developer in private, and this is where she's like, "Don't talk about that."
Is it spelled like this? Elin.
Yeah, it stands for Eternal League of Nephia. Nephia is the country in the game, I believe.
In dungeon. Nephila was dungeon.
Oh, Nephia is a dungeon. My apologies. I'm not very far in the story because they told me that if I like move forward in the story, this NPC that's like helpful and useful to uh, have they like leave your base and they like go fuck off to somewhere else, and I'm like, well, I don't want them to leave.
It looks cute.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. And soon Itsumi's going to be in the game.
Oh.
She's been talking to the developer, and they're gonna add her VTuber into the game as a character.
Oh, that's cool.
And they sent over like the art for her character and stuff, and it's like actually like kind of sick.
Ooh. That's really cool. You played Lethal Company?
Yeah, we played a lot of
Ooh.
Lethal.
No, but I missed it all.
We'll probably still be going back to it. It's mostly what we play when Candy's on.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
I
made a
did
mod for
also
it.
make a mod. I wanted to make more, but modding for the game is kind of a pain in the ass.
Okay. I've never modded any game, so I have no idea.
I highly recommend it. Choose
It would be fun,
choose
yeah.
a game like Isaac or XCOM 2. XCOM 2 is probably I think like the best first game, or that or Gary's mod.
Because they're easy to mod, or why?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
and
I've
I
never played
can't.
XCOM, so.
Well, there's no better time to start. It's one of the best games ever
Oh,
made.
Minecraft.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but it's Java, so like
Mm.
that gives people the
Well,
ick.
what are the other games? Or in what language do you make other mods?
XCOM 2 is C++, but you know, as long as you know any C, then you're fine, pretty much. And Gary's mod is Lua, which is basically C++.
Lila.
Yeah.
Never heard that.
It is actually pretty common in video games, but I would say the most common language in video games is C++.
Oh, did you mean Lua?
Yeah, Lua.
Oh, okay. Well, I've heard about that, but I've never used it. Starts a race at one, Jesus Christ. But so far, I've only been working with JavaScript and HTML, CSS. Like here at this training. But I realized that I'm pretty fast at learning, so I could do it.
I mean, you are kind of being thrown into one of the fires with JavaScript.
Wait, what do you say?
You're kind of being thrown into one of the fires of JavaScript.
What does that mean?
JavaScript is a weird ass fucking language.
No.
No, I mean it's like probably like one of the best languages to learn. JavaScript makes the
good.
world go round. If you haven't heard that phrase.
Yeah. No.
So I don't know how like formal your education on it is, but JavaScript has like some of the weirdest syntax in that like equals and equals are three different operators.
I think I've never used equals. Like the two equals.
Yeah. So equals isn't even how like I think most of the other language uses it. It's I can't remember. I'd have to get my notes. But it's very weird. And there's a bunch of other like kind of weird oddities about the language. Right.
Yeah. I feel like it will still be easy to learn. I mean, when I learned JavaScript, it was like basically from scratch because the bit of Java that I learned at uni, I mostly forgot.
Yeah.
So it's at least a good basis to learn other languages, I think.
Yeah. My biggest recommendation is start with C++. There's only like 3 languages that you're gonna move to that'll be harder than C++. And it's like Fortran, assembly, and
assembly.
Here's also my recommendation. Never write any assembly.
I had a course or a lecture at uni about it, but I barely just got by.
Yes, same. It is a language that should never be used, only studied and understood. And I think that anybody who works in it is like, I think that they probably need mental help.
By the way, Jinsen, I am just doing JavaScript. I have no idea how to do TypeScript. And now I learned something about the equal.
Yeah. It's actually like pretty useful, but it's like insane. Right.
It's important to know the difference because when you like, I don't know, mistype.
Yeah, yeah.
And well, the problem is like, oh, you probably meant to do that.
So I don't know if they've told you, but JavaScript was made in a day.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Guy, he was at like a convention, basically, and he needed something for the convention. I'm pretty sure, so locked himself in his hotel room, and he made JavaScript.
No, that's...
But there's like a lot of things that show that like he stayed up for like 20 hours to do it. Right? Like this equals thing is just like insanity. Like no one sane would do it like that. Right?
Yeah.
Unless they were like nearing the end of like their caffeine high, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh well.
And this is just probably like one of the most important languages in our lifetime.
We are doomed.
Yeah. I mean, you just kind of learn to work around it. It's like it's not like so bad, you know, like assembly. Like it's possible to be learned around. It's just it's kind of like the Minecraft situation where people kind of look at it now and they're like, "Man, I wish that we hadn't built everything in this around Java."
Yeah.
Right? I think that if they could all go back in time, they would have chosen like a way more robust language.
I have not played Half-Life, but I do like survival craft games. Vector.
Bedrock is the C++ version, right? Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
that's what Bedrock version is. Okay.
yeah. The problem is just that like they don't dedicate as many people to it. I don't think. I don't remember like what the problem is with it is, but like it, if given enough time and like if they stopped working on the Java version, like the Bedrock version would just be so like infinitely better. It would run like way better on all people's machines, even like shitty PCs, right? It would be like more easily moddable. It would just because like C++ straight up is like one of the best languages.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's a part of the reason I kind of recommend XCOM 2. XCOM 2 is C++. It's got amazing mod tools. Basically, the game, like you can just go look at any of the game's code, and the way that you mod it is you do like an overwrite where you minus a line from their code and then you plus in your line.
Wow, that sounds really convenient.
Yeah, it's actually like it's hard to describe like just how good it is. Like I made a mod that's just for me, and like it's super easy.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want, but I don't know what. If not too much, then look this up. Utsumi has done a couple randos.
Oh, okay, of time.
Yeah, she crashes out at Ganon every time.
What?
She's just like, this shit is way too hard. And I'm like, it is kind of hard until like you solve it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like you just get down like the exact pattern to do every time.
Oh wait, that's, hold on. Ganon is the final Ganon, right?
Both phases.
Both. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think I always did that with the glitch ISG.
What the fuck, you ISG?
I mean, I can't remember. If we said we don't do it, then probably not.
Well, I wouldn't stop you from using like any glitches.
I actually cannot remember. That was always just a not important part, just finishing it off finally.
Yeah. It's really such a minor part of the run.
Yeah, it's just a finish, a good finish.
Yeah. Utsumi, like, sort of likes them, but she also sort of doesn't. It's complicated.
I have a good question. Some of them come.
She's got a little bit of that Bayleaf brain where she's kind of into it because of like the gambling aspect, right?
Listen, I have actually got a question. You see that yesterday. Every time you go like choose stuff, you get damage. Every time I get red line.
Yeah, but there's like no RNG there.
Really?
Yeah. There's
When
only
you're
one
every time.
character who. Oh, you're talking about on the board. Yeah, okay, yeah.
She taught herself to read them.
Yeah, in a fraction of the time
Smart
it took
girl.
me. Like 1/2 of a fraction.
Are you still doing randos, Vash?
Yeah. I was
Um,
originally going to do one like during or after this, but I was like, that's too much for my brain at the same time.
yeah.
I think I'm down. So I did a rando special where because I started up like on YouTube and stuff, right? So I was like, for every 3
Mhm.
subscribers, I'll add a rando to
Oh,
the pool, and then Bayleaf
oh
and
no.
Maddie tweeted it out. So I gained like
Typical.
50 subscribers,
Mm.
and I gained like 12 or 15 randos.
Uh-huh.
But I've been
And you're
slowly
still
chipping away.
okay. Damn.
Uh, I've done co-op randos, like a multi-world, right?
Oh, nice.
Or
Have you done one?
not multi-world. We've done like same world. So it's Simi and I are in like the same game,
Oh, okay.
and that's how I've been kind of like easing her in.
Oh my god, the bingo emote.
Yeah, that shit's never going anywhere, bro.
Bingo will never die.
Pog Chomp is dead, but it's not my fault. The emote got removed because the Pog Champ guy was a weirdo.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I don't have control over FFZ.
Pico. Oh yeah, I also live in like, oh, I don't even know what you call that in English. I live with friends now and not alone.
Oh, so you live in like a shared house.
Yes. Which has also been a change, but it's comfortable.
Yeah. I've started Airbnb-ing because like I'm running out of money, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's helping to slow the descent by a lot. We might even make money this month. Who knows? Let's
Ooh.
not get too crazy.
Wait, so your house has 4 rooms, right?
Yeah, I'm only Airbnb-ing
Okay.
one of them though
Yeah, yeah.
because it's
Should leave enough
downstairs
space.
and so my walls are plaster, and so
Mm-hmm.
straight up, they cannot like ever hear me. Like that's
Okay.
how like
And you
thick
can't hear
all this
them.
shit is. Yeah. But like up here, there are like 3 rooms, and they're all like pretty close together, so like we would be able to easily hear each other.
Mm-hmm. That's a good idea then.
Yeah, it's.
Good
I
intern.
should have been doing it a long time ago. I went to Japan for 3 months last year.
And you didn't Airbnb in that time?
Yeah, I wish that. I mean, it would be hard because I have to like clean the room and everything between them. But
Oh, okay.
maybe I could have like roped a friend into doing it or something.
Yeah.
But Japan's great.
Mm-hmm. I believe you. Still haven't been, sadly.
Yeah, I've got some
But
insane news for you.
what?
Have you heard of a
Oh,
little thing called Zip Air?
no.
Zip Air is a relatively new airline that is a child company of Japan Airlines. Their goal is to. Ah, shit. Jensen, why didn't you say that earlier?
No.
Uh. Ah, yeah, like none of these. Like none of these are in Europe, huh?
So that would technically be a cheap way to go to Japan from non-Europe continents.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. I'm like, oh yeah, just none of these are anywhere near Europe. Never mind, get owned.
Damn.
But Japan's a lot cheaper than I thought.
Hey,
But
that's good to hear.
also, I get to stay in like a house with my family, which makes it a lot cheaper.
Wait, but like, wait, with your family?
Yeah, it's Simi's parents.
Okay.
I'm already in the family. They love me.
Yes.
They
I was
straight up.
like, did you?
Sometimes we think that they might like me more than they like Utsumi.
Oh no. That's great though.
Oh, is that too far?
They might be like you more than only.
All of a sudden, Utsumi's always like, I don't really know. I feel like I'm a burden to my parents, and they don't really
No.
like me. But then I say that, and she's like, my parents love me.
What's wrong with you?
What?
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? A lot of things. How much time you got?
100?
100,000 what? Minutes? Hours? Days? Years? Seconds? Okay, that's not as much time as you thought it was. 100,000 seconds is like. It's like 4 days, I think.
Oh, no idea. But yeah, I think currently I will wait a bit anyway before going to Japan because I don't know how trans friendly they are over there. And even if they are, I would probably still feel a bit uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I'll wait like at least a year, I guess. I don't know how my transition, how fast it is. I am almost on hormones though, so that's really going fast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, I've been told that it could take like a year at least until I can start. and now I already have. Well, I can probably start within like 1 or 2 months. So it was like half a year in total.
That's pretty fast.
That is really fast, yeah. 4 years, oh no. Yeah, I feel like for some people it could be.
Well, I mean, the UK is like pretty.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Not.
Yeah, I just realized. Yeah, and like in Switzerland, it's also. I mean, everyone has to have a health insurance, like it's mandatory. And the hormones that I can take will be just paid by the insurance without asking questions. Like, there are hormones that are usually distributed to like cis person for other stuff. I forgot for what, but yeah.
Maybe
So I
for,
could just get those meds without questioning.
Maybe just for hormone reinforcement for the cis people.
Yeah. I mean,
because some people have
one is for blocking.
Right.
True, yes. Yeah, I think that's for those. Yeah. And I also get testosterone blockers.
Yeah.
Which are normally used for prostate cancer.
Yeah. Man, I want a job so bad. You know, it's been like super cool just not having to work, except like I hate it. I'm kind of built for having a job.
I mean, it's like I've been unemployed for years, and now I finally have a job, and it changes so much about just your mental.
Yeah.
Well, it's not the only thing that changed, but it's probably a big thing that changed.
Yeah.
No.
Just get 1 5-head.
Well, I didn't say my mental was fixed. It's just better.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, before I got the job, I went to like well, it's like a mental health clinic.
Yeah.
A day clinic. Where like I was just still living at home, but just during the day I went there to like improve my mental health. And that gave me the structure, like the day-to-day structure. So I could then actually have the motivation and self-confidence to look for a job.
You must be crazy living in a country that like kind of cares about you.
Yes. It's great.
Utsumi has also been to like the mental health clinic, and I'm like, how much did that cost you? And she's like, what do you mean? And I'm like, fuck you.
Oh.
That's so fucked up.
Listen, I'm getting a help from government.
I know, but I'm more saying that like America hates us.
Yeah,
that is your problem,
America's
not my problem.
I know, but you don't know how good Japan is.
Yeah.
Last night, so like we have multiple Airbnb. Yes, right now we have some people staying off the books. And they were like, yeah, like we're so happy we didn't have to go to a hotel because and like Utsumi's like, what do you mean? Like hotels are like great, and they were like, no, it's like $150 a night or some shit. And they were like, you have to put down like a safety deposit of like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 days. And Itsumi is like, what the fuck?
Because you know, if you choose like a upper, like if you don't want like luxury hotel, like just upper, like a one day, like $30.
What the fuck is going on over there? My country has a housing crisis. there aren't enough houses for people. So what are people gotta, well, people have to try to avoid being homeless. So what do? They go to a fucking hotel and they're like, I guess I'm just gonna stay here forever. And the hotel's like, ka-ching!
If you go upper, you get free to mineral water and internet, TV, shower slash sento, kinda onsen like bathtub.
Don't say the O word right now. Onsen. No, not onani.
Also, you can watch adult video in upper.
Why you need to talk about that specifically? We've got that too. In our hotels, we also have porn. I think that's probably just around the world.
Upper kinda have a good connection around near food area, so like pizza delivery front of your room.
I want to go back to Japan.
They like mostly they change seats, towel, whatever for free. No charge.
Itsumi is saying that Japanese hotels are just kind of built different. Like you can, like you get like a lot of complimentary stuff. Like water and like a bunch of other stuff. And also you can ask them to like clean your room, give you like new towels every like 2 days.
I mean, if we want, they change it.
What the fuck?
Just put magnet seal.
No, it also is like a number problem by it. But it is largely affordability, but also like construction slowed down a lot. But our population kept increasing, and also like a lot of people don't want to live in a lot of places. It's a little bit of the Japan problem. People don't want to live anywhere but like the city, so blah blah blah.
Mm.
A lot of things would be solved if people just like didn't have to live in the city, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it is also largely like an affordability thing. I got my
And
house for like a
when,
super affordable price.
oh god, when you move to Japan, will you live with Utsumi's family or do you want an own house?
To be determined.
Yeah, okay.
I think
Depends
that
on money, I
I
guess.
think yeah, I think at the start, no matter what, I would like us to live with them because like we want to have
Mm-hmm.
kids, so I think it would help a lot. But I don't know how much they want that because I don't know how grandchildren hungry they are.
Okay, yeah.
But if like they want it bad enough, it would be really nice. But they work like a lot. Like her parents, they work a lot.
Like
Okay.
6 day week.
Yeah, they work like 6 days a week, like
Oh my god.
50 to 60 hours.
Crazy.
I know. But I don't obviously want to. That's too much. And then it would be like, hey, could you guys also help us like take care of a child? It's just that sounds like to me that sounds depressing, but to them,
Yeah.
maybe that's something they want. I don't know.
Fire, come on.
Maybe. But yeah, I'm like mostly the same, except I'm a wife guy now.
A wife guy. Oh yeah, it's in your stream tags.
Yeah. Also homeowner. You can just tell all the things that have changed about me from my tags.
But it doesn't say engaged.
Yeah, but because I just tell people that she's my wife. I just tell people we're married.
Okay. Okay.
I don't need the government telling me what a marriage is. You know?
Fair.
Like we're not gonna have like a fancy wedding or anything. Like in America, I think we're just going to like the courthouse and having like a judge sign it. If we even do that.
Okay.
But I might just have my mom officiate the wedding. It's even
Oh, wait,
cheaper.
can't you do that?
Yep. She is ordained, as they call it.
Okay.
Because she married my aunt to my aunt.
Okay. Nice.
We got married in Vegas. You did? Yikes. I didn't realize Nias was that kind of girl.
Millionaire?
No, not millionaire. Getting married in Vegas, Itsumi, is like it's not a good look. No offense, Nias. You know how it looks. But in
It's a place.
Japan, I think we're gonna have like a more real wedding and stuff. Because our
Nice.
parents want photos. Like in Japan, they do like certain photos for their wedding, not like our wedding photos, like in the West, but like other specific stuff. And her mom is like, I don't care what you guys do, but I want my wedding photos.
Okay.
And we're like, okay.
Got to head.
But I have an aunt who we went to a wedding like last year, almost exactly a year ago, and she saw Itsumi and I, and she went to my father, her little brother, and was like, "You better tell me when they're getting married." Because I've been like a
Oh.
little vocal about how like our wedding is gonna be like super low key, right, and
Okay.
everything, but I think that she's like really invested in like our generation. But I'm gonna have to break it to her like, if you want to go to our wedding, you're gonna have to go to Japan, right?
I mean, she might.
Honey,
She might go to Japan,
he wants to go.
I guess.
Assuming it's downstairs yelling at me.
Ah.
Uh, yeah. There isn't like a day that goes by I don't hear Japanese. So I'm very different from you. I'm mostly the same person.
Mhm.
It's actually kind of
I,
crazy, like how little I've changed over like a lot of my life.
hmm.
Basement, Danny. Big change.
Yeah, I wish I was still living in that basement. I wish I was still in that house. I wish I wasn't paying a mortgage.
Oh,
It would have made my life so much simpler if like my parents hadn't made a lot of mistakes in the past couple of years. My parents sold the house to move to be near my brother because he said that he and his fiance were considering having a child.
oh, did they?
They did as of December.
Okay.
My parents moved like 3 or 4 years ago.
Well,
Uh, but like they made like a ton of like they sold our house for way too little.
mm,
Like super undervalued it. They put me in just like an awful situation where they were like, "All right, you've got like a month."
oh no,
Uh,
that's pretty fucked.
yeah, I'll resent them forever for it. It's no big deal, especially since that like that house was my dream. It was like my goal to
Oh,
take that house from them, and I told them like many times over the years, like I really want to buy this house. And I'm like, no, you don't. And I'm like, yes, I do.
mm,
There's like a lot of small things and a lot of big things about that house that I just absolutely adored. Right?
mhm.
This house is good and cool, but like sometimes I'm just staring out the window, and I'll tell you, Timmy, I miss the old house.
Oh,
I gotta put like $1 million into this house to fix like a million things that were just already the way I kind of liked them in the other house. Like my kitchen is just
okay.
tiny in this house. It's
Hmm.
and it's not that it okay, it isn't that it's tiny, it's that like the shape of it is all wrong, right? There's just like a wall in like a really inconvenient place. There's like no
Hmm.
real good spot for my fridge. The it's just like a whole laundry list of things.
Okay. Yeah. And then you already have plans to move again, so you probably don't want to invest too
No,
much into that house.
I don't want to sell this house. I want to rent it, I think.
Oh, okay.
I probably will keep my room, rent out the rest of the house, maybe,
Hmm.
because like I don't think I can live in Japan like full time. I don't know. It's rough because like I want to have kids and I want to be there for my kids, but like
Yeah.
I love America too. As much as I hate
Okay.
America, I also love
Mhm.
America.
Or you wanna abandon me while that.
Or you could just come with we can't do that to like a fucking kid all the time. Gotta go to school and shit.
Hmm.
Single parents child that time.
You won't be a single parent. I'll still help.
Okay.
The look she's giving me. Listen, Nayas. If your husband didn't have to live where you live to work, I've got empty rooms looking for good roommates. He doesn't. Oh, but you guys are doing it for family. I forgot. I forgot. I could be family.
Family.
Jet Hazard is now playing Succubus Forest. Oh, I've started playing H games on stream.
Hentai
Yeah,
on stream.
just not
How?
on Twitch. I
Ah,
go
party
to
stream.
I go to another website which I, under
Okay.
my affiliate contract, am not allowed to name.
Sure, yeah.
Can you rent out a room for 3 months? Yeah.
But your room, no furniture. No desk, no chair.
Uh, you want to help take care of a 6-year-old? Sure. I mean, I already plan on. Well, yeah. First of all, I've already been taking care of Chancer, and he's only 9. So I mean, second of all, I plan. We plan on having kids, and obviously it's not the same, but I felt like I did really well with our friends' kids. Right? It doesn't really bother me as much. The walls are very noise canceling, so I mean,
Mhm.
it shouldn't interrupt my stream so much.
I found your other streaming site.
Yeah. I'm playing through a game called Black Soul. So Chancer, I don't know if you ever learned this, but uh Chancer's like been big into H games like the whole time. I actually asked him recently, I was like,
yeah,
how
sure.
many H games do you play like in a week? And he's like, oh, I don't know, maybe like I'll try out maybe like 3 or 4. I'm like, what?
Okay.
When? Like when does that happen?
I actually had a phase where I also was into those games, but no more.
And so Black Souls is like, but I think Chancellor, it might be his favorite. It might be like, it might just be that it's really good. Uh, it's got like a real story, like real lore and stuff, and it's pretty sick. It's the first game I'm doing, and that's why I
Okay.
started. That's why I started doing it, is because there are like some H games that like they've kind of always wanted me to play. Like Chancer and Candy both really want me to play Monster Girl Quest, which
Mhm.
is obviously an H game and it's got H scenes and whatever. But they say it's like legitimately like a really good game, gameplay wise, and it's got like a really good
Mhm.
story. Right?
Okay. So worth checking out.
Yeah. And they're stuck in like hell because the third game, Monster Girl Quest Paradox, is not so they're all Japanese, right?
Oh, okay.
And like they have like fan translations, but people, the fan translations are just kind of done for like the love of the game, right? But
Mhm.
they probably have like real jobs and like real lives to also take care of, so like progress is really slow. But I have a Japanese wife
Yes.
who can help me play through a Japanese game. So
How's
I
your
could.
Japanese?
My Japanese is gomi.
It's what?
Gomi, which is
Oh,
trash.
trash. Okay. Yeah. Rip.
I'm not a genius like Utsumi.
I'm not genius too.
You are a genius.
How?
Because you're having this conversation with me in English.
I mean, that able to do that, even not genius. Right?
Not as fast as you learned. You learned super fucking fast.
So yeah,
Yes.
ask chat.
They're gonna agree with me. They're gonna be like, it's insane that how much English you learned in like 4 months of knowing that.
Not 4 months.
At 4 months in, we were able to have like conversations. That's insane.
I mean, that time I still using DeepL.
I know, but you would like speak to us without like fast enough that there's no way you were translating. Yeah, Itsumi did learn fast. Hey, 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 hey! It's a tier 3 sub!
Why I can't read comment? Did I? Is that true?
Yes!
I think you are a good teacher. And your chat very kind and helpful.
Ah. Utsumi recruits people to play Eden. She is like Eden's strongest warrior. She knocks on your door and she's like, "Have you accepted Eden into your life?" And you're like, "What the fuck is Eden?"
Do you have a
And
minute to
like,
talk about
I
our Lord
use,
and
like,
Savior, Ellen?
Yeah.
Well, explain that. Oh, you know, there's free demo you can try.
Oh, it's got a demo?
Yeah. The demo only have level cap, your character level, your
What
base
the
level.
fuck? That's actually such an insanely nice demo. You could basically play the whole game.
Yes. You only have level
What?
cap. Otherwise, you can.
It's like Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah. I mean, Final Fantasy 14 cannot play like a 7 point beyond, and there is like a story stop point, but Elin does not have that. Only level cap.
Oh, also, Mia.
Mhm.
So Bayleaf and Maddie got into Final Fantasy 14.
Oh.
And they have slowly been funding me playing Final Fantasy 14.
Oh.
I think it's at like 300 or 400 out of 1,000. Sorry, out of 999, I gave them a $1 discount.
Nice.
And it's been like a long time, but like it is like very scary.
Scary. Wait, how much?
She is listing off all the people that she has spread Eden to.
Ah, okay.
One more people, so 8 people.
Nice.
Eden's strongest soldier.
Well, I am gonna play the demo.
I mean, that could.
So you can add me
I
to the
didn't. I
list.
didn't realize the demo was like the whole game. A level cap is nothing. I haven't hit the. I haven't probably hit the level cap for it.
I mean, in the before game, Elona, like, level is just number. Like, you can 5 levels strongest in the world.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because you using like potion or training something, and you can get stronger without level up.
Cool, cool.
The
How much
main
will you
story
have to play of
quest
Final Fantasy
of the
14?
base game.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's nothing. Oh well, it is a lot. Yeah, it is a lot. Never mind.
I told Shintu here, like, here is. Hold up. God damn it! That's insane. Now we gotta keep track of $6 in there. No, there was sound. Oh, this scene doesn't have the alerts.
Gold.
No.
All right, everyone just chill out. Everyone just chill out. Where is my emulators scene? I mean, my totally legitimate.
And a lot again.
But thank you, Jinsen. I would freak out a lot because I would be like, "Fuck, dude! Like, when are we going to like the reason, like a big part of the reason why it's so expensive is one, I really don't want to do it because I don't really like MMOs, right? But also, it's like a logistical nightmare, right? Because if we do it, I think that we would do it as Chancer, Vash, Candy, Chancer, right?
Chancer twice.
Oh shit! Yeah, Chancer twice. We got to
Nice.
clone Alpha. Yeah, I said Chancer. That's Alpha, right? And that's scheduling 4 people. We got to pay for 4 subscriptions. Although I think that
well, you can have 3 free trials.
Yeah, I think
one should have the full account, so you can make a party, but the others can easily just.
Yeah, I think that was part of the reason why we did the base game only. And I told Shintu, like, if we, do whatever and we like it enough, we can talk about doing more, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because Shintu was like, I want you to do, like, up to Endwalker or whatever for, like, this. And I'm like, I've learned my lesson from Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Keep the incentive small. Do not lock yourself in to 3 games, right? I will never forget the agony that was a lot of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. I still ultimately like the game, like in streaming it, but god fucking damn it. Dude, I was trapped for like several hours where I was just like, this game obviously it came out near like the start of like that kind of genre, right? It's one of the first. It crawled so that the rest of us could run. But like, oh my fucking god, just the amount of times where you're sitting there screaming like, "I've already solved the case!" Right?
I've never played it, but
I'm gonna tell you, if you're gonna play it, instead just go play 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors.
Okay.
I cannot recommend the Zero Escape. They're on sale right now as well for like $6 or some shit. They're on sale for $9 for 2 of the 3 games, and it's I'm gonna make an announcement about this. And obviously, I don't think that you really have like an interest in streaming anymore. But like, firing up some streams of these games, it was some of the most fun I've had on this platform.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, because there was like, it was just really fun like discussing the game like as we went, coming up with like theories for like what's going on, like who's doing what this mean, all that. It was cinema.
Cinema.
I think that they'll probably, I don't know, they're pretty hard streams to beat.
But yeah, I'm currently not looking into streaming again soon. Yeah. I haven't been for a while, and now that I'm trans, I'm also kind of afraid of people being rude online.
I think that you would be surprised at how little it ends up like being negative on Twitch.
Yeah, but I am also very susceptible to negativity. I had to stop playing League because of that. But like, not because of being trans or anything, but just because people had made like one comment about my gameplay or anything, and I would totally lose it. And like I used to watch some trans content creators, and so I saw some of the comments, and I think I
Wouldn't be
couldn't
able to deal
handle
with
it
it.
at the
Yeah. Okay.
moment.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe in a few years, I don't know. But like currently I also don't have much motivation to stream.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Because it does take a lot of energy for me. I'm more of an introvert, so
Yeah. I mean, I'm also an introvert, but I'm also just kind of built different when it comes to streaming. I get that.
yeah, your streams seem so comfy. I don't know. They're different than other streams.
Yeah. It's because, I will like always treat this like a hobby, right?
Mm-hmm.
As I've said before, I never like want to go full time, right? I mean, I already stream full time hours, right? But I mean, like, I won't
Yeah.
I won't do this as like my main source. I mean, it is my main source of income right now. But that's besides the fact. I know I'm contradicting myself a lot right
I
now.
know what you mean. Yeah.
But like, if I would love to hit partner mostly just for like emote slots and some of the other perks, right? But like, I would never like quit my job and be like, I'm only gonna do Twitch, right? Because I think that that's terrifying. I think you kind of have to change how you do things,
Yeah.
right?
And it's also stressful, I would assume.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so I really got owned on this whole. I don't know if you heard, Twitch stopped saving all the highlights. They put like
I
like
got like
a
1,000
limit.
messages.
Yeah. Uh, I had like 3,000 hours that I had to cut down to like 100.
No.
So the Jinsen and Nameless really stepped up to
Wait, did they check your bots?
no, we've saved most of my playthroughs of stuff on Twitch, and they helped me move
Yes.
it over to YouTube.
Ah, okay.
So I don't think I've lost anything.
That's great. Yeah, it's like I saw the mail and I was like, do I want to bother? Do I have any runs that I only have on Twitch? And I was like, I think speedrun.com had like a message that would make it easier to check if your runs are in danger. And then I like checked that out, but it didn't make any sense to me. And I was like, I'm not gonna bother.
Yeah,
I think most of my PBs I uploaded to YouTube anyway. So yeah.
I just assume that all of my runs will be like yeeted off of speedrun.com, right? But I'm also just kind of like, I mean, I don't have a good enough time on anything anyway. Like, who cares? Yeah, I'm a super casual speedrunner.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't think. Well, I did think about maybe speedrunning again something, but then I was like, oh, it's gonna take so much time to learn everything.
Yeah, I just really like casually speedrunning, right?
Yeah, races are fun.
Yeah,
Or like learning
races,
something
bingo,
together.
or just
Bingo,
like
exactly.
just finding something like comfy to run, or just getting just like comfortable enough with the game to do it, I think is like really like good. But like, I will never put myself through like the torture that Trihex does, where he's like, I'm gonna get like a top 50 time in like a month, and it's like, yikes. That's like setting really high expectations for yourself. There's like a million room for failure, right? And like, I don't know, he like really invests himself like mentally in it too. So like he'll like tilt himself off the planet and just be like miserable. I'm just like, fuck,
Yeah,
dude. Like, why do that to yourself?
I know, right?
Just do it for fun, and if success comes your way, like that's great, right? And if not, just like enjoy the ride.
I mean, some people do it for the competitiveness, so.
Yeah, but I mean, like he knows that like he has to be self-aware enough to know that he's not in like that position. right? It's different when like Tyrone will be like, I'm gonna go get like any percent world record for Odyssey, right? Because like he starts up his
Yeah,
stream and it's like all he does, right? Like from beginning to
true.
end, like he's just doing runs, resetting, doing runs, right?
Mhm.
But like Triax will spend like 4 or 5 hours of his stream just on Twitter, and like
Okay.
that's not conducive to like getting a top time.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like I mean I haven't watched Trax in a while, but it sounds like Trax is a streamer and Tyrone is a speedrunner.
Yes, that is very accurate. I don't know, like Triax like always talks about how like he wants to be a speedrunner, but I think that he wants like the end result, but not like the process,
Okay.
right? I think
Don't we
Trihex
all?
like wants to be, uh, you know, he's like, I want to be a top 10 time in Odyssey, and then he wants his name to just like appear on the leaderboard, right?
Magic. Yeah.
Like I actually do want to go back and do a couple more darker side runs to beat Sean. But whenever I think about it, well, one, it kind of makes me sad because like Sean is gone. But
No.
like also, it's like that run is like not easy. Yo, there's so many people below me on darker side now. Wait, did they disqualify my run?
What? Did they really?
I see your run.
Yay!
Whoa, my run. Oh wait, there's pages now. No, no. Yo, so many people have done darker side now.
What's your tag on speedrun.com?
Oh, just go to the last page. You'll find me. I have to shave like an hour off my time, dude.
That's well, I would say that's a lot, but I haven't
Yeah,
seen your
just,
time
just,
yet. But
just. It is a lot for me. I like legitimately just with like the new route. I think I could do it, right? But like,
oh my god, I'm 92nd place. I used to be like third place or something.
a lot of
I
people picked
think.
up the run.
Mm.
World record set 8 days ago. Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
Oh damn, my run was 6 years ago.
It's crazy, right?
Yes.
You submit this run around the same time that Ivy was born.
Oh, true.
Like actually like a week or two before.
Wait, do you remember the date?
Ivy was born sometime in January, I think. I've pinned it in general. Hold up.
Oh, yeah. I was more surprised that you remember the date of my run, but you can check that, I guess.
Yeah, I checked it. Yeah, January 22nd. Which is
Ah.
also around the time that we started dating, Utsumi. Utsumi, when did we start dating?
Oh, really?
January 21st. A lot of things happening around those exact days, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, it's crazy looking through the pins.
Nostalgia trip.
I pinned a message from Nameless 6 years ago of him saying that when they fix random, that he will come back to Dota.
Did they fix random?
No. In fact, I think it's
Okay.
only gotten worse.
Oh,
But if they do, Nameless actually played a game of Dota within the past year. It was crazy. We can't let him live it down. Yeah, but you're still playing. You're still playing with a scuffed random. Random back in the day was truly random. You could random any hero in the game. Now random is all of the heroes except for like your 30 least played. It just gets rid of those. Back in the day when you would random, you would get 200 bonus gold to start the game. Now when you random, you get a mango, which you can eat for some mana, and a fairy fire, which you can eat for some health. Like, what the fuck?
Why do I remember that line?
Because it was an insanely good voice line.
I think I just remember it from you and Chance or
Yeah. I cannot believe Shintu started, so before the stream, he was like, will there be Tears of the Kingdom spoilers in this stream? And I was like, well, one, brother, you've had like 3 years. Like, come on.
and then he disappeared.
Uh, Two, like, this is what the stream is gonna be. Like, so if you consider this spoilers, like, sure, there's spoilers. It's not
Yes,
even
it's a spoiler
two
that there's
years.
Tarrytown.
Yeah. It's 2 years in about 3 weeks. Yeah, you're right. You're right. What do you think about Switch 2?
Oh, yes. um, it looks cool. I had to laugh when they showed that you can turn the Switch controller into a mouse.
Yep.
um, it has like a lot of cool features, but I'm scared that they won't run smoothly like the mouse.
Yeah.
um,
I just like I can't believe that people are as excited for it. It's got one game.
really, only one?
Yeah, only Mario Kart.
No. Mario Kart,
Yeah,
Pokemon
but like,
Legends,
but when it comes
Donkey
out,
Kong.
no, but when it comes
Oh,
out, it only has Mario Kart.
who cares? You can wait a bit longer.
The next game is like a month later. So like people are like rushing to get it, and I'm like, I don't know. I'll wait to see like if any of the games are good.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna get it. I really want to play the Pokemon Legends game. But we might get one for the for like with my roommates.
Oh yeah, it's way different for you because you live in a house with other
Yes.
people, so you can share the burden.
To be fair, we don't play that much together, so I'm not sure how much sense it makes, but I feel like at some point I will get the Switch. So
I mean, I'm sure I'll eventually get it because I mean it's gonna be a Prime machine, but I might just get Prime for the regular Switch, and then play it on my PC.
Oh, okay.
Did you get Pikmin 4?
Yeah, true. My roommate has it, and I played like an hour.
What the fuck? What the? That's the most fucked up thing you've ever said to me.
I'm sorry. Well, I've never played a Pikmin, so I don't have the nostalgia or like anything. Like it could be interesting, but I think I wasn't in the mood or mindset to keep playing.
I highly recommend going back and playing all of them. I'm scared for when Miyamoto dies.
Oh.
Because Miyamoto has said that as long as he's alive, we don't have to worry. There's gonna be more Pikmin games. It's like his pet project that he like personally adores.
Oh. Okay.
I've always wanted to play Pikmin, then do it. it's not hard.
Wait, what's the meme about Bazaar? Like I've heard controversial, or like I've heard good things and bad things, and I don't know what to believe.
I don't know why a Jensen's saying it, but no, it's an auto battler, and I'm pretty against auto battlers. But also, we watch Northern Lion a lot, and he plays the Bazaar, but like whenever he turns it on, I turn his stream off.
Oh god. Wait, is it PvP auto battler?
It's both. I think that like you start every run with it being like PvE, but then like eventually
TFT, I guess.
Like eventually you go up against other players. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's not for me because I played a lot of TFT. Well, a lot. Yeah, let's say a lot. And I started tilting a lot because it's just like my competitive nature took over and I couldn't enjoy it anymore.
Sure.
So I've actually been keeping away from most multiplayer games. I play some Hearthstone, but other than that, I mostly just play single player.
Yep.
Or like co-op games, but not competitive.
Yeah. There need to be more co-op games. Is like the real state of gaming. But I've been saying that for like 20 years, I think.
Oh, I started playing It Takes Two, which you probably played.
Yeah. It's
did you
pretty
play the
good.
new one?
I have not played Split Fiction. Chancer and I are interested. But
yes.
Like we're just kind of both busy and I don't have a job, so like buying it's like a whole thing.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard great things about Split Fiction. And It Takes Two, we're having a lot of fun, yes.
I'm a big fan of that guy making like literally that same game a million times. Like,
yes, please.
If he just wants to keep making it, I'm here for it, right?
Me too.
Also, but listen, we don't need to be bringing up Balatro. We're having a good time. A Jensen, if you're looking, I mean not a Jensen, if you're looking for a single player game, have I ever introduced you to a game called Slice and Dice?
I think I've watched you play it. I'm not sure if that's the one. Wait, let me Steam it. Google it. Yeah, I've watched you play it.
This is probably my game of the year for last year. and this year.
Okay.
That's not true. I actually think that 100 line defense might be my game of the year. I'm so early on in it, but holy shit, dude. Like straight up, I think after like once you go to bed, I think I'm turning to Itsumi and I'm saying, Itsumi, can we please? And she's gonna be like, no. And I'm gonna like beg her.
To play Slice and Dice?
No, to play we're playing through it together. The 100 line defense
Oh, that one, yeah.
academy. Jensen, if you knew what I knew, you would be saying, holy. But like that interview is like a little. I actually can't believe that the game was published. Like, so. The game has 100 different endings. And like to quote him in it, he was like, because the Danganronpa games don't have multiple endings really. Right? They're like there's usually like a you lost ending, and then there's like like the normal ending, right?
Mhm.
But the Nonary games have multiple endings, and it's like a mechanic in the game that they have multiple endings. But they, for one reason or another, right? There is still like a true ending, right? But it's part of the game that you get the other endings. So the fact that they're collaborating, right, the Danganronpa and the Nonary games, like part of the expectation is the game is going to have multiple endings because it's just like sort of how those other games work. And so he was like, I'm not really like a big fan of it because he's always felt that like instead of having multiple endings, he should just give his all to write the best possible story he can, right? And he kind of feels that like when you write multiple endings, right, you kind of have to sacrifice like some quality, right?
Oh, okay.
So then he was like, but my my mindset really changed when I was like, what if I just make all of the endings like the best possible writing that I could do, right? Which is like sure, like let's say if you're gonna write like 4 endings, that's like probably pretty reasonable, right? Like if you just like try really hard, like you can make them all like really really good and satisfying. But when you're gonna do 100 different endings, right? Like that's like insanity. That's like working yourself to death tier, right? And then in the interview, he's like, and then I started thinking about what if different endings were just different genres of story. And it's like, this man's insane. Someone needed to stop him. Like, how did the publisher hear him pitch some of this and not be like, no, you can't fucking do that on our budget? What the hell? Like, you're gonna fail. It's like, it's just insanity. And Jensen, I'm talking about this. I'm talking about stuff that wasn't in that interview that I've seen. That makes me want to just play it. Also, I've never really gotten to be here, like be there when one of these games releases. I've only ever played these games like after the fact.
Oh, yeah, that's different.
Yeah,
Like,
because it means I
it
get to
was
be there
for
for
me.
threads,
Oh,
like
okay.
on B and stuff.
Yeah, for me it was like speedrunning a game that's new is different than speedrunning one that has been out for a long time. Jinsen, my D&D session was okay, I think. I currently have a group that's a little bit awkward, but it's still fun to play D&D because I haven't had any other opportunities. Currently, my character is not the most interesting in battles, just a fighter that attacks a lot. I'm a player. Fighters can attack. So I have to get really creative or just do my job of hitting enemies. But yeah, it's fun, and I'm getting like, this is my first D&D group that actually keeps going, and so I'm learning how to get into the whole role-playing aspect. Like, I stopped going for min-maxing, like what's the best option here. I'm starting to think, okay, what will my character do?
Yeah.
And I really like that. What do you mean Vash is an interesting character in fights? Oh, Star Trek roleplaying. I'm not into Star Trek, but that sounds really interesting for people who are into Star Trek.
My character's a pacifist.
In D&D? Do
Yeah.
you play D&D?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, that is interesting in fights. Oh, you have people who are not into Star Trek and they still join? How does that work? Because I feel like you would need a lot of knowledge about the universe.
Nah, you can
Star Trek
explain
universe.
most Star Trek stuff in like pretty quickly.
Okay.
Star Trek is like not as like complicated as like the memes and stuff would have you believe. It's actually like mostly normal.
Okay.
It's super easy for you. If I were to like show you an episode, you'd be like, that was really easy to understand. And I'd be like, yeah. It's not nearly as nerdy as people kind of led you to believe. You know, it's not like if I were to try to explain like virtue's last reward to you, where I've got to like start you up with like a really long explanation.
But I don't know that game or show, so I couldn't.
Yeah.
But it's probably really complicated. Yeah, just I think, or I feel like there's a ton of seasons of Star Trek. So I feel like there's a ton of knowledge.
They're mostly self-contained episodes. There are a couple of episodes that are multi-parters, but like
okay.
for the most part, like if you watch episode 1 and then go to episode 100, like you're good. You'll be like, there are new characters, but like I can figure them out.
That's convenient, especially for the tabletop role playing.
Yeah. It's got like a pretty good like world building too. So that's why like the tabletop aspect really functions.
Mm.
Is like the Star Trek like universe is like large enough that you could just like function within it without really messing up like the world, you know.
I think there's Final Fantasy 14 tabletop role-playing game.
Don't tell Bailey.
I
We
think it
lost
came
him,
out.
man.
Yeah. Oh no. Is he still streaming?
Yeah, he still streams, but like it's largely Final Fantasy 14.
Okay. Damn. Yeah, it's an addicting game. What can I say?
Expedition 33 game is doing really well, man.
What's doing well?
This Expedition 33 game that came out this week.
Oh, haven't heard that.
It's a turn-based RPG. Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
Yeah.
Everyone's loving it up.
Looks nice. And it's even affordable, not like the Switch 2 games.
Yeah. I think that for what it is, they're asking a lot. Like for the console
okay.
and games for the Switch 2.
Well, oh, you mean Switch 2?
No, I think that for what this Expedition 33 game is, they're not asking for a lot. I think that they're actually asking for very little for what it is.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Nintendo can afford to just price it like that because people are still gonna buy it.
Yep. But I think
Because
that
everyone.
maybe I'll try out uh maybe I'll try out some Switch 2 games. If an emulator comes out for them, I'll try them out and see if maybe I'm interested in the console. But
Yeah, use it as a demo. Like for Tears of the Kingdom.
if you're looking for a single player game, might I recommend XCOM 2?
It's like Final Fantasy Tactics, right?
Yes, but like infinitely better.
Yeah, because I really liked Final Fantasy Tactics.
Yeah. It's like Final Fantasy Tactics, but you have like a lot more choice on any given turn.
Mm-hmm. But it's pretty old, right? XCOM.
XCOM 2? XCOM 2
Yeah.
is only like 10 years old now. Wait,
Oh,
no.
okay. That's not
Wait.
so bad.
8 years old? It's not. The old XCOMs are old.
Yeah.
They are like.
I was probably thinking of that.
They are like 30 to 40 years old. They're played on DOS. Right? And they were they were radically different. XCOM 2 is very different from those old games, but it is like a lot more modernized. It's got like a lot of really cool things. Timmy, you see that? It's got a lot of, like new systems and stuff. Isn't Midnight Suns a newer XCOM-like game? Midnight Suns is still, I would say, insanely different. I wouldn't even really compare it to XCOM. I recently when they released XCOM 2, they released mod tools for it, and they were good enough that like someone like me could like figure them out and use it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then a couple of years ago, 2K, the publisher for XCOM, and for Firaxis, really, came out with their own game launcher, right? Like Uplay or Origin, right?
Yeah.
And when they did that, the modding tools used like an old XCOM launcher. And in order to publish your mod to the workshop, it first tested that the game would launch, through the launcher.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that doesn't work if you get rid of the launcher, right? And you replace it with the 2K launcher because it was explicitly looking for the old launcher. So like you couldn't publish like new mods like conventionally for like years. But they recently just
Uh-huh.
got rid of the 2K launcher. Uh, and so you can use the old mod launcher. And so a Jensen went and tested it, and apparently you can now publish mods again. So I think I'm
Okay.
going to like sort of work on my own mod again, at least a
Ooh.
little bit. Like nothing big, just kind of like tweaking a lot of things
Mm-hmm.
so that like the game is better suited to some stuff. But it was kind of so I have like this incentive, right? I think it's like I think it's also like $1,000 where Chancer and I will
Again.
make uh like an overhaul mod for XCOM 2.
Oh, like a big project?
Yeah, like a big thing.
Okay.
And like this would be like large.
Mm-hmm.
Like
That sounds
really
exciting.
large.
Anyway, I think I'm gonna head to bed now.
All right. Well,
Gotta actually work.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, thanks.
It's been fun.
Yeah. I appreciate it. I appreciate that I messaged you and you weren't basically like fuck off.
Ugh, Vash.
Yeah, like
Ugh.
oh. Because it's just nice to know that like you're doing well, right?
Yeah.
Part of like the worry is that, uh because like with Sean disappeared as well, right?
Uh-huh.
And like the last news I heard from him was not good, right? So
Okay.
now we sit here like fearing the worst,
Yeah, I
right? So
see.
it's just kind of nice to be like, you know what? It's nice that Mia's doing all right.
Yeah. Yeah, it's also nice to see all of you guys again.
Yeah.
Like, read and hear.
All right.
um,
I will let you go to bed because if you let me keep
yes.
going, I'll keep you here for like another hour.
Yes, I will run away. All right. Good night, guys.
Night, gamer.
Bye.
Oyasumi.
Be ya, everybody. Friend of the stream. All right, get out of here, Tears of the Kingdom. Wait soon.
Vincent, in computer showing game streaming.
I think she's talking about Mia Jensen. Because I'm awful at it. I'm horrendous. I've told this story before. I've straight up avoided Tippy for a while because they had talked about like how much it really bothered them, right? For the misdoing pronouns or calling them timpani, right? And I was like, that's a lot of like I know I'm gonna fuck up, and I did fuck up like a couple of times, and I felt so bad that I just stopped typing in chat. I just felt so awful. Simi, what was your answer to me? A Jensen. My wife would like to watch you play Eden. No? I can't get into Cook Serve Delicious.
I have a way to find Google document in therefore. Share this one.
Make a new folder.
I cannot put it.
I mean, you can. Just move it. It? Where's the folder? This? Click. Oh, what do I do now? Nah, it's semi vetoed. Oh, we need Airbnb. Semi, look at chat. Jensen says if we play 100 line defense today, he will play Eden on Tuesday. Yeah. Well, yeah, but he goes to bed before Chancellor wakes up, right? I should announce the in-house. Thank you, thank you.
Under the defensive strategies, I can't do anything else. I'll that and I don't. Yesterday why I sleep I am because I need to sleep. I'm using. And it's fun, but sometimes you're there and it just lead text. Yeah, but I feel bad now.
Why? It's okay to say no to these something, right?
Yeah, but until people
Maybe no.
is
Either way, let's go do Airbnb. Right? Deixa eu puxar mais.
もさ、スチームみたいにニックネーム機能があればいい。
した。本当に助かりましたわ。
All right. Hello. We're back. What's great with the what's new with the Great Zimpars? So much. Goes by Mia now. Trans. Programmer. Doing a lot better mentally. Mmm. Ice cream and fries, gamers. Oh man. Mm. Oh. No, dude. I got the hiccups. Maybe when I've got a terrible case of ligma? No, dude. I took a medicine when I was in Japan that one of its side effects was that it like induced hiccups. Man, you can't wish that shit on your worst enemy, you know? Yeah, nice, yeah. Pedro. Pedro. I can't remember what it was for. I think it was like for some of my stomach pain while I was there. But I just remember it hurt so bad when I would hiccup. Like, it felt like my ears were popping, right? So I had to, like, really try to meditate to get rid of it. Your... My mom's told me about that a little. Fuck you. I think they're gone now. They went by pretty painlessly, it would seem. I need music. Need something to listen to. To a king and a king to a good devil putting up at the side of one of the back. It's just everything's one thing, getting one thing, and I'll always keep one thing, always one thing, I'll always keep one thing, wanting more. And to a king, and a king to a god, what is a god to a devil putting up a facade underneath an alley? Can I write this? Human body's weird. True. It's true. A couple of people are saying this, but they're saying it very loudly. So we should listen to them, right? What is a man to a king and a king to a god? And it's one thing, it's one thing, getting one thing, that I'll always keep wanting, always one thing, I'll always keep wanting, wanting more. What is a man to the king? Oh, what is... I got the words wrong, bro. Shit's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. I really want to keep Priestess, but I gotta take an upgrade so I can hit level 3 heroes. Oopsie. Deeper, and then there's one thing, there's one thing, do thing more. One thing more. What is it? Dear Diary, I'm still a fucking basket case. I do think that the song is very so true coded. This one. One thing more. Putting up the bottom and it. Alright, next. One thing, always one thing, always keep one thing more. I don't think that this, like, enemy team can legitimately do enough damage to me to kill me at this point. Because I just have so much health regen that, I mean, like, if he really rolled well, he could just, like, counter all of my health regen, I guess, but, like, babies and you're fucking depressed. Like, he'd have to roll pretty well. Yes, it is, here, fight 16. It tells me between each floor as well. I actually just don't know. Always keep wanting more. What is a man do? Full health. Finally, dude. No. No! This run is no longer fun. This run is like really no longer fun. Alright, give me a new unit to put my curse onto. Deeper hit. No, I play them out. I don't really like the suicide runs because they are like recoverable, right? Then did something to notice one thing, getting one thing. Only that one thing, always one thing. I'll always keep wanting more. Okay. Wow, this is such a banger turn, dude. Took care of like some of my biggest problems. I don't like to just like give up. I mean, there are some modifiers where I will stop playing well. For sure. Just because, like, they're soul sucking. Yeah, I wish I had it on mobile. But I don't want to pay for it twice, even though it's like my last year game of the year. And probably my this year game of the year. Yeah. But yeah, it's good on both. Really. Like, it's really nice at, like, boom, watch this. I just closed the fucking game, right? And I'm already back in the game. I'm back exactly where I left off. It's so nice, man. It's such an insane thing to have for your game. Just like a perfect save system, right? I mean, it's pretty easy because the game is turn-based, right? But like still, it's really nice. I think it's kind of like also just super clutch for, you know, like a parent. You know what I mean? Like, it's pretty nice. You can just be like, oh, like the kid needs me. Close. I think it's gonna go crazy when we have our kid. Let's keep wanting more. I don't know. I don't even know like when it writes, you know? Because like you can quit during like anything. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ba, do, do, do. Do, do, do. Make himself invulnerable. Get our rescues out of the way. Oh, not that one. Kill him. Owned. Owned. Do 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 do. Do do do. Honey. Is that?
一番カラオケ
Oh, which game he playing?
Dave the Diver. Guarantee.
The Dave the Diver DLC has an Ichiban karaoke. Yes, dude. Yes.
And you are tumbling
Yes.
for 一番カラオケ
Yeah. It's like literally the same executable, basically. Alright. Time to utilize the save feature of the game. I have not. I believe that it's on the wish list, but it's just kinda. It's never on my priority to buy, you know? And Chancer is like a secret hater of the game. He doesn't actually hate the game, but like, too many people praise it to where he's like, I gotta hate it. It needs a hater. Yes, I don't know what to do. I need something. I know what to do. It came to me in a dream. Nice. High or low skill? Okay, okay. You get to see my fancy new overlay. I said my my fancy new overlay. Look at that, huh? You can see like their resources. You can see the time of day clearly in seconds. And you get to see their like units versus just their workers, right? Got a human versus orc game. This is Pal Rifle versus Pit Lord Opener. Pit Lord Opener can be a fast expansion, which means he's gonna instantly go get another base, which it looks like he's going to do because he's got this acolyte over here. He's gonna kill this deer for another corpse. Seems not. Or Crypt Lord first could actually mean that he's just going to absolutely all-in rush his opponent. He's gonna go scout it out real quick, and he's gonna see that there's a blacksmith here, so he's gonna know basically exactly what his opponent's gonna do. Because this is like a known build order, like instantly. He's gonna see this, and he's gonna go, okay, it's Pal Rifle. Okay, he's doing fast expansion. Here's the big question. Is he...
Player's forces are under
Okay,
attack.
he's not doing fast expansion. He's taking a little bit of a detour here. Kind of unbelievable. The big thing to see is, so the undead can actually sell their buildings. They're like the only race who can do this. They can just de-summon their buildings for like 75 to 50% of the cost, right? If he sells these two buildings, he's all in. He's like looking to end the game
Player's
right now.
forces are under attack.
First rifleman, okay, the second rifleman is coming out. Bianco is going aggressive. He's trying to, you know, harass this expansion a bit. Putting a lot of damage on this paladin, but he's taking a lot of damage as well. Loses a ghoul, but he's clearing out this expansion. Beetles kind of sticking on riflemen. Beetles are effective against riflemen, but they don't really have the number advantage to own them. They take less damage from riflemen because they have heavy armor. Riflemen do piercing. And they do more damage to riflemen because they do normal damage and riflemen have medium. So they take like 50%, maybe 75% damage, but they deal
A
like
player's forces are
200%.
under attack.
Maybe it's 150%. So now he's looking to creep this with 3 riflemen, but he's really letting a lot of his units get surrounded here. But yeah, the thing is that like the riflemen just do like an insane amount of damage, right? He's gonna take huge losses here. He really needs to impale at some point here. An impale surround. Okay, rifleman down. Every rifleman is worth like 1.5 ghouls, I
A
think.
player's forces are under attack.
And he has like a lot to gain here because he can also kill these peasants and stuff. I don't know how this paladin actually leveled up. I don't know why he's being so precious with his mana. He has to know that mana's a temporary thing. He's still on tier 1, he's doing very little at base. I don't know, I think that this is looking super bad for Hehebucht. Level 2 Paladin means Devotion Aura, which means that all of his riflemen have just gained like 10-ish% health. If you just listen to the sounds of things dying, you'll know how the fight's going, right? Y'all, when you hear what did you want to hear? Is that any other sound means that the undead is losing. So that sound, undead losing. That sound, undead losing. That sound, undead winning, right? I would say undead lost that, like, pretty hard. You really cannot let levels come up on the
A
human.
player's forces are under attack.
But he is on 2 gold mines, and the human is not. So that's kind of like a huge difference between these two players. He's building a second crypt. Is it mass ghouls? Going to creep his third camp. He knows where he's gone because he sees these corpses. No! He doesn't know! Oh no, this is huge. Dude, this is a huge mistake. He thought he was going to go for the expansion? You know that Pal Rifle doesn't expand, brother. You need to get in somewhere. You need to be like Hector and be in right now. Stop a shop, stop a shop, stop a shop. He's following the advice he was given, and is that when you're playing against Pala Rifle, you have to attack the workers. It's all about worker harass, is what a lot of people say. People say that beating Paladin Rifle is about the economy, so that's what he's doing. He's playing a huge economy gain here, but I think he's actually just taking huge losses. Huge XP loss in this fight. Sure, he brought him down to 7 workers, but you can't let Paladin reach like level 4 or level 5. Because every point in Devotion Aura is huge.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's roughly a 6% increase to Rifleman health. And Riflemen have like 1,000,000 health. What they don't have is defense. But the Paladin, like, saves them. Okay, Blood Mage is almost out. Paladin buys a Boots of Speed, makes it really hard to get a full surround on him.
Player's
Exclamation point
forces are under
critters.
attack.
Okay, okay. Probably a fight looking here. Potion of mana used. He's got a second one ready for this Blood Mage. Blood Mage is largely just going to be using mana siphon. He's stealing mana from the Crypt Lord, giving the mana back to the Paladin for more heals. Paladin is double Potion of
A player's
Invulnerability.
forces are under attack.
That is awful. That should be a crime. Death Knight coming out. I actually would have preferred a solo hero, I think. He made a lumber mill just to kind of buy time here, I think. Riflemen are horrendous at sieging a base. So, both players are kind of in shitty situations. It sucks to really siege a human base, it sucks to siege an undead base. But yeah, human leaves because he has taken so many losses at his base, whereas the undead has taken like basically 0 losses there. I actually have no idea. Because if I'm being honest, there are not like a lot of. It's hard to find. Okay, this person has -2 MMR. -2! Okay, They did take 10 seconds to start doing basically anything in the game. My general advice to you when you start a game of Warcraft 3 is instantly select all your workers and put them on your gold mine. That way, even if you're slow to do the next things, you're doing something, right? Once you send them to the gold mine, start making a peasant in your town hall. Doesn't matter what race you are, really. And then select one from the gold mine and make your other buildings and stuff, right? This is like a negative. Oh, it's been a long ass time it's simming. I think maybe like an hour. I mean, I can go do it.
A player's forces are under attack.
Huh? I can just slow down the game. Because I can't actually pause these replays. It's really weird. Yeah. You can see them.
A player's forces are under attack. 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 A player's forces are under attack.
Alright. Seems he's using Stormbolt on creeps. Yep, he's burning like all of his mana. He's just got a peasant sitting here. He's got what, 6 peasants on lumber? 3 on gold? That's horrendous, by the way.
A player's forces are under attack.
Meanwhile, his opponent is 5 on gold, which is great, but he is just sitting in his base, doing nothing. Going Huntresses, I think that he's trying to go maybe into rifles? Mountain King Footman rifles? Again, just a peasant sitting here. Not really sure what its purpose is.
Player's forces are under attack.
It definitely has a large level advantage, though. Getting a lot more creeping done. Instantly uses his potion of replenishment. Okay, never mind. He's just going footman upgrades. Brutal. If he runs into Pumpkin, he's dead. He just has Pumpkin just has like a lot more units, and they should be able to largely tear through him. Like a Huntress has a lot more health and does a bit more damage, but their attack also bounces, right? Like they do more than one attack per attack, basically.
A player's forces are under
Yo,
attack.
4 on gold. Oh my god. That's way too many peasants on lumber, dude. You got 12 peasants on lumber. Oh, yeah, disaster. GG. Mountain King dead. Maybe he can revive? Yeah. It's just over. I don't know, they both have like their charms, right? Like watching the really low skill games, right? And like the high skill games. So this is Pumpkin versus Ryzen Classic. Let's go ahead and get a speed up for the first couple of minutes. We generally speed up the first 3 minutes of the match, because we can get most of what we need to know by watching at this speed. Whoa, a super safe opener. Okay, it's because it's because he's gonna go Potom again. Farseer versus Potom. Early shop. Alright, what are you doing? Sitting in base? He's not sitting in base, he's coming over, bro. Alright, let's slow her down. I mean, he loses this fight unless he can cancel this Hunter's Hall. But I don't think he can. You actually need a lot of damage
Player's
to cancel a
forces are
Hunter's
under
Hall.
attack.
Maybe he's gonna get it like half dead though. Wow. And he does re-summon his wolves almost perfectly there. He is not making any units right now though. He's supply locked. He needs to start another burrow. He needs to back this up so that he can do his macro. He's not doing any of his macro right now. He's focused entirely on controlling his units, and he's not building his base properly. You need to handle your macro, and then you can micro. Oh my god, dude.
The player's forces are under attack.
He's letting himself get so low! He needs to go back home, get some stuff done. He needs to make another burrow. An orc burrow, a farm, so that he can make more units. He's making 2 at once, that's too much. There are some tricks that you can learn, Nagas. Setting a control group
Are under attack.
on a production building has been revolutionary for me. I feel like I struggle with it a lot less now. Because I've got like a way on the keyboard to teleport my camera to my base. And that helps out a lot. And then, like, what Grubby says to do is he says, like, just pull back from a fight, just, like, run away, take care of your base, and then you can fight, right? Just, like, whenever you're about to fight, make sure you're doing something at your base.
A player's forces are under
And that advice will take you pretty far, I think. Obviously, like, you're not going to be a pro or anything, but... Just sitting here. Something that Pumpkin really needs to work on is just moving a bit more. Like, don't just sit there while you're building your base. Like, have your units move to their next spot, right? It's okay if they sit here, right? For like a second or two, but why have them sit here, move here to wait a second, right? And I'm not, it's really like not that difficult. It's like another big thing. Losing units to creeps, but listen, we're all bad. Right. But he with no, who has not cast the same cast the
player's
first
forces
stone.
are under attack.
Foreign Chieftain second. He really needs to up his unit. Okay, he's spamming out raiders. Foreign Chieftain just dies. I think the Farseer will also just die. Okay, no, TP's out.
Player's forces
He
are
trapped in
under
his
attack.
base. Important thing to know. Doesn't lose any units on the way out. Not trapped in base. Healing. Buy another salve. Okay, or you can spend 1,000,000 gold on both of those. Probably you need to start moving to fight more. Don't sit here and wait. Do not sit here and wait. The worst thing you can do. Do 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 do.
A player's forces are under attack.
Both players going back to creeping. This guy's got 1,000 of evasion. I think he stole the item from the camp. Losing a raider is kind of a yikers because like raiders are not cheap. Cheaper than grunts, but okay. He now has the upgrade for huntresses where they are heavy armor now. This is like a new thing. Something that was patched into the game like last week. So you can upgrade huntresses to change their armor type. This is a huge upgrade. It basically means that before, when you're unarmed, you're unarmored armor type, you take like 1,000,000 damage from 1,000,000 different things. But heavy only takes bonus damage from magic.
A player's forces are under attack.
Which is in much shorter supply in the game.
A player's forces are under attack.
Alright, creeping. Hopefully this time he doesn't lose like 2 units. Doesn't seem like he will. Okay, both of these armies are about to clash, and I'm pretty sure that Pumpkin is trying to win. Oh my god, never mind. Actually, the world's sickest war stomp. To start the fight, this game is over in favor of Ryzen. I think. 3 Agents of War! With one of them doing nothing! Only 3 Moonwells? All he has to do is walk into this fight. And I think he wins. If he's making like any units at home, okay, he's not. He is on low upkeep, so that's like not great, but I mean look at this. They do actually take more damage from from magic. Okay. Foreign Chieftain has to walk away because he's low. And now it's just the lone Priestess of the Moon trying to block entry to the base, and he gets up. What's like the highest rated game going on right now? Holy, 2,500 MMR? Doesn't seem like Pala Rifle. Yeah, it's Archmage opener.
A player's forces are under attack.
Ancient of War creeping is not going the best. He actually just made a mistake there. He started making a building or something. But it got, like, cancelled. Both players opening up their expansion very early. Keeper of the Grove opener is also pretty weird. It's not normal.
A player's forces are under attack.
He got a Claws of Attack for his trouble. He got a Ring of Protection +3. Just gonna go ahead and tell you, the Archmage came out way ahead there. He could really feast on this Trent here, level 2, and if he could catch this Archer... Oh man, he catches another Trent. So that's like another, I don't know, like 30-ish XP he just got.
A player's
For
forces
basically
are under
free.
attack.
Put this Footman on this Archer, that's just like a terrible situation for him. Loses all of his Trents, Tangling Roots coming out. Oh, it's a fast expand for Nightum! It's a fast expand for both players. Wisps are coming out to detonate.
Town is under siege.
Oh, he cancels the expansion. That's super fucking bad for Ethereal.
A player's forces are under attack.
Hold on. Any?
Not small, but I planned in August to
Okay.
Should I color these ones?
Yes. This is Dark and Darker, right? I played with them.
A player's forces are under attack.
No. He's still at PC. There we go. This is looking really bad
The town is under
for
siege.
Ethereal. Like economy-wise. Also XP-wise, I think. Because, Hyalua
A player's forces are
Hyalua?
under attack.
is, he has a lot of camps that he could still do. I actually don't know why he was playing so greedy over here with this Archmage. Forced to TP, which is like really not good. Super expensive. Militia creeping. So it's basically just like free XP that he just got. Because damage on peasants really isn't all that big of a deal, because you can just have them go like chop lumber and they'll just regenerate all the damage. Sure, it takes like 2 or 3 minutes, right?
A player's forces are
But,
under
like,
attack.
2 or 3 minutes where they probably won't. But they probably won't see combat anyway.
The town is under siege.
On the strength land here. Going? Alright, the siege of the expo is here. This tower does extra damage to summoned units, so these trends are like food for it.
A player's forces are under attack.
The gloves of haste are okay, but I don't know. I think that Ailua's inventory is still just
A
significantly
player's forces are under attack.
superior. Not significant. Laws of attack is such a great item to get. But he is really, really lacking on units. He needs like 4 or 5 more footmen. But now he sees huntresses. And that should really change, like, kinda how he's playing here.
A player's forces are under attack.
I don't know, this fight just looks impossible for him. I don't know why he's taking it the way he is. He needs, like, 4 or 5 more footmen to even consider taking this fight. Okay, Mountain King is up. Maybe this is a different Sneaker that he needed. For a little bit of hero focus. Oh, no. I think he's just gonna Stormbolt units, actually. A lot of archers are falling here. Caught him in the middle of creeping. He buys a heal scroll. He basically instantly pops it. He also buys a scroll of protection, which could be pretty huge in this fight that's coming up. He does have 2 Ancients of War, both producing. Right, so he's gonna wait for maybe these next huntresses to come in. Maybe he pops this. Ooh, loses another huntress. Meanwhile, Ailua is losing basically nothing here. He actually drops his Keeper of the Grove. Also loses a Mountain King, but losing a level 1 hero is a lot less than losing a level 4 hero. And this creep camp continues to just be an absolute menace here.
A player's forces are under attack.
Meanwhile, priests are starting to come out. Hero remake at all? Okay, he bought back. He's got a wand of mana stealing. I think he's about to use it. Yep, stole some mana. Maybe he's gonna clarity here too. Nope, just going to kill the Archmage, and I think the game's over. Actually, a Stormbolt here. Oh my god! He uses the TP to dodge the Stormbolt. Alchemist second does make a lot of sense. Buys back the Archmage, by the way. Does make a lot of sense against Riflemen. Because Riflemen are really susceptible to armor changes. It's really good for them to gain armor, but it's also really bad for them to lose armor. Why? Because they have 0 armor, so by default. And armor is at its most valuable like at 0. So -1 armor is more effective than -2 armor. So in the same way that 1 armor is more effective than 2 armor. 0 to 1 is more effective than 1 to 2, right? It deteriorates with each one. What that means, right, is that... Oh my god, he got a flute, dude. What that means is that having some D-armor, some AoE D-armor goes crazy against Rifle. contact.
The town is under siege.
Translated people. Oh,
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, but you still fixed some of it, right? It takes a lot of skill to fix it. What the fuck? Ethereal lost? Huh? Huh? I thought he was in a really good position. I don't know what to do now. I'm done casting for the day. You done with your other stuff?
I don't want to kill you. My stuff.
So in the future, when you're trying to explain that to people, you should say you're constipated. Con. Hey. Hey. Hid. So that means you're having trouble passing your stool. Stool is another word for it. Also, yeah, also. But stool is like the medical term for poop. So sometimes they'll ask you for a stool sample. Means they want your poop to test it.
I really want to. Ah.
That one, not my fault. I mean, it's rare that it's not my fault, you know. So I need the doya, right? Talking long time.
Oh, I really want to drawing and I really need it to.
Alright. I'm preparing.
Like those tattoos and stuff like that. And make sure when you go public bathhouse, it's always full naked. You don't wear any like swim on or like anything on. Fully naked.
Yeah.
Fully naked. I hear about towels. I heard that you're not but maybe as help me. Otherwise, and I don't know what this is like. I think like a huge towel, like a bath towel. Probably not. The only towel usually people bring in is probably like a face towel, the small one. Like at the
Yeah.
towels are probably just like oh yeah. And you see after the three towels covered your body, that's because it's gonna we don't. But in real life, no.
YouTube recommended me a Henya video about going to the onsen, and I saw the O word, so I had to click on it, right? Where did you land on being naked in public, Niles? Well, in public, but okay. So you could do the onsen. Think. Yeah, I'm good for a couple more days. You want to ride over here? Out on your leg? Oh, sketch. Yeah, that's fine. I thought you were just trying to write. No, I find writing like that to be super annoying. The drawing is.
Oh, the Boglet. 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 Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm a weirdo. It just didn't bother me like at all. But it's nice. The onsen, it makes it worth it for sure. did you realize that there were people talking in this main menu? Oh, you did. This one is like Sukoshi more serious. I also think if you're gonna do the Boglet for this one, you should do the other new one. Over here. This looks like Roche. Like, yeah, I think you should do the other new. So there's two new water people. There's the Boglet and Shitpost is such a great channel. Fuck. Okay, there's the Polywog, and there's the Boglet. Right. So I think they're putting like the Polywog and the Boglet. Right. Maybe better idea. Sorry. But up to you, just giving my thoughts. I didn't mean to close it. I still have it open. Whatever. Okay. Sorry, Nameless. Sorry, Nameless.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園21日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Okay, so let's I think we give a gift. You can filter gifts by pressing E. Use the hints you're given during student activities to narrow down a character's preferred items using category and keyword filters. Did you read what he said? Did you read what he just said there? Oh, that was all voice acting. He loved it, dude. I give him a dragon jacket. Right? Makes sense. I need another gift for Darumi. News? Right? I can't figure it out. Okay, let's just give a gift to Kukat. Kubasa? Kubana? Mechanical person. Love it. Easy day?
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
I do wish more of the game was voiced, but I understand that that's really hard. Because I understand how.
総員
お
起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園22日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため野蛮下劣。
Oh, we should do. You need to knock on me. I went the wrong way.
おお、すげえ渋いじゃねえかこれ。さすが隅野だな。
Whoa! Not as good. Oh.
えっとあ
We didn't celebrate the last win, so he wants to go celebrate with everybody. We're gonna do a barbecue. Where we actually cook. No, I only started 2 days ago. And I only just started today. Yeah. I'm loving it. Because I know I read the last developer interview, and I know a little bit from the threads. So I have like a little taste of a tiny piece of information that makes me very excited. All the blueprints. Oh, wait, I'm not in free time. I moved automatically, okay? Yeah, I know very little. I would say I'm like 99% blind. I'm just waiting for Monokuma to show up. I'm joking, I'm joking. That's a really big barbecue.
空を見ながらのバーベキューって東京団地でのバーベキューとは一味違うね。空って広くてでかくて不気味だと思ってたけど
だんだん気に入ってきたかも。
そうか、俺はまだ慣れないけど。
あ、この魚冷たくて美味しいっすね。
He's so depressing in the back there.
それ焼く前だぞ。まだ冷凍じゃねえか。あ、別にいいっす。自分冷凍食品そのまま食べるの好きなんで。
は？
焼けるの待つのめんどくさいし。
バーベキューの概念を根本から覆す発言だね。
これ何の肉かわからないけど柔らかくてうまいね。もしかしてクラスメートの肉かな。
は？
鶏肉だよ。
みんな楽しそうでよかったよ。ああ
Great party, dude. どうなの？You don't know that.
はあ
It's one time. But also, I don't want you to be later, so. Take up all your time. Like, be the only one who enjoy. He saw something. Maybe he knows where Hiruko is. Maybe he saw her in his room. Oh, no. Please, there's enough vomiting going around.
Oh.
Sometimes, but sometimes I just wanna, you know.
Huh? Oh,
So do me. Oh no. It's a school play.
Ah.
That's not the best way to start the story.
oh. 僕は鎌倉総合病院という病院に入院していました。鎌倉総合病院、聞いたことないな。いつどうして入院したのかは思い出せないんですが、そこに入院していたのは間違いありません。そして僕はそこである装置の中に入れられていたんで
The
す。
revival
あ
medic?
る装置？
ああ。
は？あそこに謎の装置が並んでいましたよね。
ああ、あの壊れてたやつね。
あれなんですよ、僕が鎌倉総合病院で入れられていた装置って。
Don't say I don't know. No! Fuck you.
Ah!
ああ。へえ。
いや。
If anybody in the team were going to die, Utsumi, I would be the most okay with Shoma dying. You know what I mean? He's gonna be like this all the time. He needs to shut up. Well, there go the vibes, dude.
はあ。
And this is where I tell them about the dreams I've been having. Nope. Oh.
Huh?
What does any of that mean? That's a lot of time eating. Oh, true. We ate so much recently, but I don't remember when. We were thinking, oh, I'm gonna die. I mean, we got drugged. We got roofied.
なあ、さっきから何を読んでるんだ?
No, you don't understand.
Juicy.
Yes. No, you don't understand. Because you haven't played New Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony.
It's famous classic
Yeah,
music.
it's Claire de Lune. But Kodaka knows what he's doing. This song was used at a very important moment. New Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony. And he knows that he's not allowed to open a scene with it like this.
図書室で見つけた古い本なんだけどね。東京団地の外について書いてあるんだ。
東京団地の外？そんなの知ってどうするんだよ。
別に、ただ知りたいだけだよ。外の世界って面白いじゃん。知ってるたっくん、外の世界には季節っていうのがあったんだって。
なあ、学校でたっくんはやめろって言ったろ。
寒い時期とか暑い時期とか、月日によって天候がまるで違ったんだって。
寒かったり暑かったりとか不便だな。
それとね、外の世界では雨とか雪っていう現象もあって、水とか凍った水滴が空から降ってくるんだって。時には風がビュンビュン吹き荒れて、雨もバンバン降ってくる激しい天候になる時もあって。嵐ってやつだよ。聞いたことない？人間が飛んじゃうくらい激しい嵐もあったらしいよ。
That's scary.
聞いたことないし、人間が飛ぶってなんだよ。危なすぎだろ。そんな危険な世界で暮らさなくてよかったよ。東京団地の中にいれば安心だもんな。
もう、たっくんってばつまんない。未知の世界にはロマンがあるじゃん。わかんないかな。
むしろ外の世界に興味を持ってるのなんて、うちのクラスでカルワだけだぞ。
いいの。他のみんなは興味なくても、私は興味あるんだもん。
たく、変わったやつだな。
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園24日目の朝になり、今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Rain? We missed a day. Alright, I don't think that Darumi or Takemaru poisoned us. Right? Like, as far as I'm concerned, there's no shot. No way. Right? She's not really here, right? I don't think Darumi did it. What do you think? I think there's a shot Eito did it. I don't think that Tsubasa poisoned anybody. Right? I don't think so, but maybe. I think possible. Very possible. I think impossible. Right? Maybe? I don't know, he's a little freak. I think Ato is the most likely though.
I didn't realize, but behind this.
Oh, what does it say?
How come it is a mistake? Similarities. Exploding law.
It's so hard to read because they're in the way.
Or atrocity.
Atrocity?
Magic.
Oh, magic?
Okay.
Telling me he's lucky? I do not trust this motherfucker. He's the poisoner. Also, he's why Hiruko's gone. Also, he's the reason why we're here. I'm scared of him now.
Must be chores or Helen's home. Needed to light to left with some chores. Like it. Mystery slash oparto.
Interesting. I think Ato did it now. I don't trust the word lucky. You didn't show up for a day?
Huh?
ああ
No, it's gotta be more than that, bro.
Huh?
No!
A fucking food, Utsumi. All of it?
No. ああ。
Okay, but you don't want to feel yourself starving for 70 days.
No.
No shot.
Ah.
No. Alright, it's gonna be start up a class trial. Did we see Eito eating? I don't think we did. Yes. No, it's one of you. No. Do we? I don't think we should do that.
Assuming we're gonna go look for food in the ruins. But no curry and no burgers. Please. He's telling everyone about the man on fire. Well, maybe we shouldn't blame everything on the ghost. Nope. Basically, they said, like, oh, that's fucking crazy. And they're like, oh shit, does that mean there's like a ghost in the building? Maybe they burned down, maybe the ghost burned down the food, maybe the ghost kidnap or do something cool. And they're like, oh shit, that means that other people could be in here too, like in the school. That's the gist of it. Well, that's pretty close by. I'm going for loot, Utsumi. You hear singing in the distance. It sounds beautiful. It's almost spellbinding. Follow the singing or ignore it and move on. I got a speaker!
やったぞ。
You were suddenly caught in a violent squall. That's like a lot of strong wind. All of a sudden, not like, you know, long wind, but like, right? It's going to be hard to move forward in this. Take shelter or press on. Press on means to like keep going. They all took damage.
拾ったよ。これはいいものかも。
See an old grand piano abandoned by the roadside. Strange noises coming from it. How can that be? There's no one playing it. Look inside or look underneath. We got a cassette player. You find the ruins of an old park. One flower bed still contains lots of healthy flowers. Look at the flowers or ignore them. I feel like things go really well for you. What does the rain do? Also, wasn't there another person with me?
いつでも行ける。行くぞ。は？
いつでもいいよ。
準備 OK だ。
Oh, come on. Yes.
発射。よっしゃ。俺に任せろ。防御だ。行くぞ。はあ。よし、俺に任せろ。
Yeah, do this.
行くぞ。
Then go. Easy. One turn shot.
それに任せろ。くらえ。見てろよ。邪魔すんな。今の見たか。いつでもいける。耐えてみせる。いつでもいける。そこだ。任せとけ。
いつでもいいよ。邪魔しないで。この調子でいくよ。
見てろよ。食らえ。やったぞ。行くぞ。せい。
出番だね。
準備 OK だ。邪魔すんな。今の見たか。出番だな。防御だ。行くぞ。そこだ。やった。行くぞ。食らえ。出番だな。ひゃっ。やったぞ。
You find a large jar. There's only one thing to do at a time like this. Destroy it or tip it over. Like, boop. Or I guess just boop. You eat a seed inside it. And gain more stuff when you... Huh? You find a pair of men's underwear on the ground. What is this doing here? See if they're still clean or smell them. What the fuck? What the fuck?
拾っとくぜ。いいじゃん。
Alright, one more treasure to the left. Let's go for it. You find a neglected bronze statue of a dog. It seems to regard you with baleful eyes. I don't know what that means. Polish it, pat its head, or draw on it. I got a temple.
拾ったよ。
The ground starts shaking while you're exploring an abandoned building. The best thing to do is hide under a table or run out of the building. Let's run out. I got a temple.
やったぞ。
Sure.
いつでも行ける。ひゃっ。行くぜ。発射。今の見たか。行くぞ。耐えてみせる。いつでも行ける。せい。よっ、行くぞ。はあ。いつでも行ける。せい。
I'm doing it with only 3. Oh, we only can take 3 people outside. I forgot. Get a combat. I have regret.
いつでもいいよ。
行くぜ。無理すんなよ。
ありがとう。
ね。
出番だな。
食らえ。やった。行くぞ。そこだ。行くぞ。食らえ。よし、出番だな。やった。いつでも行ける。
準備万端。私に任せて。危ないよ。準備万端。えいや。やったね。
出番だな。
防御だ。
俺に任せろ。
はあ。行くぞ。そこだ。いつでも行ける。食らえ。
Okay, no damage.
拾っとくぜ。いいじゃん。
You hear this? You hear singing in the distance. It sounds beautiful. It's almost spellbinding. Follow the singing or ignore it and move on. Okay.
やったぞ。
You see a red light floating up ahead. Could it be a ghost? Follow it or run after it. No, run. That means like run. So we either walk towards it or run towards it. Okay.
拾っとくぜ。
俺に任せろ。
そこだ。
いつでも行ける。
準備 OK だ。食らえ。今の見たか。
俺に任せろ。
耐えてみせる。行くぞ。ひゃっ、
いつでもいいよ。邪魔しないで。この調子で行くよ。
見てろよ、邪魔すんな。やったぞ。行くぞ。いつでも行ける。ひゃっ、任せとけ。くらえ。よっしゃ、いつでも行ける。いつでも行ける。防御だ。いつでも行ける。はあ、行くぜ。撃ち抜け。今の見たか。準備 OK だ。防御だ。あっ、行くぜ。だだだだ。行くぞ。そこだ。拾っとくぜ。
You pick up a mask with an exotic design. You feel a strange force acting on you. It's urging you to put the mask on. Put it on or throw it away. You threw the mask as far as you could, but somehow it flew back at you like a boomerang. It crashed right into your face. Alright, well, wait. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Yeah, but there's nothing there. Level 5. I'm afraid of these purples, Utsumi. You find a beehive. Maybe you can take some honey out of it. Take some out carefully or throw a stone at it. Golden honey.
やったぞ。
You see a tasty looking fruit lying on the ground. Pick it up and eat it or ignore it and move on. Nothing happened.
なあ、この嵐ってやつどんどん激しくなってねえか。
踏ん張ってないと吹き飛ばされちゃいそうだよ。
とりあえずそれぞれ近くの建物に避難しよう。一旦嵐が過ぎるのを待つんだ。
そうだね。
Go back up. Suzuki? This is so fucked up. He needs to stop.
彼はごめん。悪かったって。
That's a lot of food, Utsumi.
映画見に行く約束してたのに。私ずっと駅前で待ってたのに。
だから本当にごめん。一日勘違いしちゃっててさ。とにかくマジで反省してるって。
本当に反省してるの？
してるって。だからこうしてお詫びにランチもご馳走してやってるだろ。
No, I was because the pipe.
ちょっと食べ過ぎじゃないか。こんなに食べる気か。
これくらい食べないと気が済まないんだよ。だってずっと楽しみにしてたんだよ。たっくんと一緒に映画を見に行くの。
ごめん。本当に。
じゃああの約束言ってくれたら許してあげる。
ここでか。
うん。
わかったよ。何があっても彼は俺が守ってやるから。
わかった。もういいよ。許してあげる。じゃあ仲直りしたことだしたっくんも一緒に食べよ
う。That's a lot of burgers.
これ俺の分も入ってたのか。
当たり前でしょ。私はこんなに食べないよ。
でももう忘れないでよ。忘れられるのって寂しいんだからね。逆だったらって考えてみてよ。もし私が忘れちゃったらどうする？もし私が記憶喪失になって何もかも忘れて。たっくんのことも忘れちゃって赤の他人見たくなっちゃったらどうする？
This is some crazy foreshadowing, Utsumi.
何言ってんだよ。
なんてね。冗談だよ。
same doctor.
Oh. Then maybe reference. If that was her with the pipe. Right? Both cheeks. Oyasumi. Huh? He's a lot more beautiful. Huh? You saying that the regular one is more cute? We just lost like 3 days. If only I had done anything to my room to tell me if this is my room or not, right? You saying that we don't have one? Nice tie.
目を覚ましたんだね。よかった。ずっと寝たままだから心配してたんだ。チュフフ。うん。はあ。うん。えへ。
Well, this took a turn. Siesta is Spanish for a nap. You haven't eaten in days. We don't have a gym. Oh, okay, then he's talking about the leisure room. Name. In. What was on this floor? What floor is it on? First floor gym. He's supposed to say, yep. I go, wow. That's your husband.
おや、君は？ああ、ようやく長い眠りから目を覚ましたんだね。それはよかった。随分と心配してたんだよ。指を何本か切り落としても起きないからさ。え？冗談だよ。信じちゃってかわいいな。私は無抵抗な人間を切り刻むほど猟奇的じゃないさ。
お主、2日以上も寝たままだったでござるぞ。
でござる。
拾ってくれたそやつに感謝するのだな。でなければお主は今頃は新興生の餌でござる。
ちふふ。
俺、2日以上も眠っていたのか。
ねえ、お礼は？あのね、そいつの手柄は私の手柄で、私の手柄は私の手柄なの。分かったらさっさと私にお礼を言いなさいよ。ほら、裸で土下座して地面に頭をこすりつけながら切腹しなさいってば。
切腹はお礼じゃないぞ。
もうそんなに一気にまくし立てると彼が困っちゃうでしょ。こういう時は自己紹介から始めないと。じゃあまずは本館から。本館は2号第二防衛学園の司令官をやってるんだ。司令閣下の下官で司令官2号だから2号なの。よろしくね。
ああ、よろしく。で、
こっちの彼女はマガドリキョシカさん。東京団地の奥地にある森の中でずーっと武術の修行生活を送ってたんだって。おかげでちょっと浮世離れしたところもあるけど、とっても正義感の強い女の子なんだよ。
拙者マガドリキョシカ
I
と
guess
申
these
す。
are the people
よ
we
ろしく
have
頼むでござ
extra
る。
houses at the main academy.
Yeah, but this academy also supposed to protect
どうもよろしく。
just an evil side.
お主、自分が2日以上も寝ていた原因については知っておるのか。
いや、わからないけど、ちょっと頭が痛むってことしか。
残念ながらお主は奇病にやられておる。もう手遅れのようだ。
奇病？手遅れ？
お主がかかった奇病は肉離れというものらしい。肉離れは全身すべての肉が骨から剥がれ落ち、最後は骨だけになる奇病と聞いた。つまりお主はブルックのようになってしまうのでござる。なんとも忍とも恐ろしいでござる。
She did just say Brooke, and then I think I'm almost 100% sure
肉離れって
that
そんな
she's the
奇病
voice
じゃ
in
ないだろ
one.
う。割とよくある筋肉の損傷だけど。
Like she might be Yamato, which I know that you know who she is. But like, and that would explain also why they gave her like a One Piece reference, right? And if so, that's kind of cool that they're willing to be. And also, she's with Chopper, I think, which is funny.
奇病ではない。クララ殿、また拙者を騙したでござるな。
ひしひし。という感じでちょっと浮世離れしたところもあるけど、とっても正義感の強い女の子なんだよ。次にあっちの彼は面影ゆがむくん。高校生殺し屋って変わった経歴の持ち主なんだ。
よろしくね。
高校生殺し屋。
我が一族の家業でね。そのためにこの体も人体改造されているんだ。
人体改造。
けど私は殺し屋なんて好きじゃなくて、こんなことをして許されるのかといつも葛藤してるんだ。やりたくない人をやるなんてさ。私は大好きなやりたい人だけをやりたいんだ。やりたくない人をやるなんて汚れてるよ。
は？
もっと愛のある殺しがしたいな。相思相殺こそが究極の殺しだと思わないかい？やりたい思いとやられたい思いが重なり合うような、そんな殺しこそが至高さ。愛のない殺しなんて虚しいよ。私は一人一人の殺しを大事にしたいタイプでね。人それぞれに合った殺し方を追求したいんだ。今こうして話している瞬間もそう。君をどうやればいいか想像を張り巡らせているよ。いろんなイマジネーションが湧いてくるな。あ、想像しているだけだから安心して。知り合ってすぐやるような軽い人間じゃないから。
そしてこの可愛らしい被り物をした彼女は大鈴木クララさんだよ。東京団地でも有数の資産家であるあの大鈴木家のご令嬢さんなんだ。
図が高いわよ、この愚か者。ちょっとあんた何ジロジロ見てんの？
いや、そりゃ見るだろ。そのビジュアルで見るなって方が難しいだろ。
この高貴な私がなんで被り物をしているのか知りたいのね。下流階級が身の程をわきまえなさい。生まれ変わって出直してくるのね。
というわけでよろしくね。本当はあともう一人メンバーがいるんだけど、今はちょっとお出かけしちゃってるみたいだね。
また探索に行ったみたいだよ。行動力があって可愛いよね。きっと中身も可愛いんだろうな。あ、中身って性格って意味だよ。本当にそういう意味だよ。
じゃあ次は君の自己紹介だね。君の名前を教えてくれる？
俺の名前は隅野匠だよ。
あんたの名前なんてどうでもいいわよ。奴隷番号を言いなさい。それで覚えてあげるわ。
聞かれたから答えただけだぞ。
で、匠くんは最終防衛学園から来たんだよね。
ああ、そうだよ。
うわー、本当にびっくり。まさか向こうから人がやってくるなんて。でもどうして君はここに？向こうはどうなってるの？毎晩司令閣下と報告し合う予定だったのに、作戦開始直後から連絡取れなくなっちゃって、通信の機械が壊れちゃったのかなーって心配してたんだ。
No, I just got back. I went upstairs to get laundry. I was watching on my phone. A samurai can never admit fault. Samurai don't cry, Utsumi. Multiplication tables are memorizing 1 times 2, 1 times 3, 2 times 2, 2 times 3, 2 times 4. Like the basic multiply stuff. Oh no. She's a weeb. Yeah. It's Jagan. I mean, you could still choose not to.
え？
Oh, okay.
そうだな。じゃあ順を追って話すけど。
That's gonna be what's her face from his memory,
みんなただいま。
right?
は？
Yeah. But she's not gonna recognize him, obviously.
ごめんね、戻るのが遅くなって。
大主、また一人で探索に行っていたでござるか？危険だとあれほど言っておるのに。
ごめん、何かちょっとでも手がかりを見つけられないかと思って。私はまだ諦めてないから、モコちゃんのこと。あ、びっくりした。君やっと目を覚ましたんだね。よかった。もう平気なの？全然起きないから心配してたんだよ。
たくみくん、どうしたの？
彼は。
Whoa, bro.
彼は無事だったんだな。なんでこんなところにいるんだよ。まさかお前もここで戦わされてるのか？
ちょっと。なんですか？いきなり何するんですか？
何言ってるんだ。どうしたんだよ彼は。
だからその彼はって誰のことですか？
Here we fucking go.
は？
人違いだと思います。私、カルアって名前じゃなくて、桐藤のぞみです。それが私の名前ですから。
Yeah, you didn't need to pull out the fucking blade. But maybe in the future. A little beheading. Just as a treat. Wow! So true. He's a samurai.
Oh.
Good night.
はあ？えっと。
Man, it's a rough little day for that dude.は？ Well, he's dead.
もう
Can you get out of the way? Oh, it's alright. I was like, damn, it's taking a long time.
Huh?
No revive?
いや
もう
Oh, come on.
え
そうなの？
も
う。Am I planning to do all 100 endings? Yes. Oh. Yeah. If it's like the other games, I have to do all the endings. Basically. Didn't Hero go? Maybe they just look the same.
Oh.
I think maybe the thing that they're defending is like clone stuff. You guys have a bath? Like a...
Oh.
A car?
も
You should ask them for food.
Yeah, or ask me like, can you that?
Thank you. They're already in the room.
Them or you say.
Let's go see. Be right back. Sometimes I wish we had like a couch up here so that we could like chill a little more together, you know? No way. Yeah. Archmage of Immortality? Huh? Luge spell. I don't think this is a good idea, Xena.
Fine copyright stuff?
Should be. He does not look okay. Hmm.
知ってるでしょ、警報苦手なの。
Oh, okay. Seems nice. Like, what is it?
Bound, bled, and cut, and in. And shaped whipped cream sandwich.
大丈夫だよ、たっくんなら。なんとかなるし、なんとかできるって。
She's got a gun. She's just got like a shotgun.
Was she not bloody Selena? Was she only make other the people
Are also blood.
Minna, 準備はいいね。のぞみさんも人工クラスアーマーの具合は問題ない？うん、バッチリだよ。
人工クラスアーマー？
あ、うん。私はみんなと違ってちょっと特別なんだ。
特別？
2 waves. Alright, let's get our
出番
introduction.
ね
Kurata is a defender specializing in base defense. She can use craft to make devices that operate automatically every turn. Whenever her specialist skill, Special Crafting, is activated, 3 HP is restored to any devices in the surrounding 8 spaces to repair the barrier generator and defend the base.
クララさんは設置型
Yeah,
兵器
I
と呼ば
I
れる
know, I just
特
read.
殊な兵器を工作することもできるんだよ。みんなを援護してくれて防衛戦を有利に進めるのにとても役立つはずだよ。あんた誰に向かって説明してんの？え？誰ってそう言われるとまあ何でもいいわ。下流階級の貧民どもは全力で私を守りなさい。私の兵器力で新興生どもを掃討してやるわ。
さてやっちゃおうか。
Yugamu is an attacker specializing in status abnormalities. He automatically gains attack +2 when attacking an enemy with the status abnormality from his specialist skill, Special Biology.
やるところを見られるの正直好きじゃないんだよね。
I find him annoying.
だってそう恥ずかしいんだよ。やってるところを誰かに見られちゃうなんて。見ないでやめてくれ。私がやってるところを見ないでくれ。いや見てくれ。やってる私をもっともっと見てくれ。
Garu means also
準備できてるよ。
Nozomi is a support specialist that can heal and protect allies, in addition to being able to heal HP, status abnormalities, and fatigue. She is the only one capable of removing stun. Whenever her specialist skill, Special Health, is activated, 1 HP is restored to all allies in the surrounding 8 spaces.
そうそう。のぞみさんについて説明しておくね。気づいてると思うけど、のぞみさんは他のみんなとはちょっと違うんだ。彼女が着ているのは人工クラスアーマーで、持っている武器も人工クラスウェポンって言って、要は人工的に作られた特別なものなんだ。
私学力がちょっとしかなくて学力がうまく使えないんだ。だからこの人工的な武器を使わないと新興生とは戦えないんだよ。
万が一の時のために用意しておいたものだけど、実際に使うことになるとは思わなかったよ。でも微量だけどのぞみさんにも学力はちゃんとあるから新興生にも攻撃は通じるよ。ただしのぞみさんは保健室の蘇生マシーンも使えないから、危なくなったらすぐに撤退してね。
うん、分かってる。
And she's going out alone?
のぞみさんはセンスが抜群だから足手まといどころか強力な戦力になると思うよ。ただよく考えたら不思議なんだよな。なんでのぞみさんだけ学力が。まあ何人もいればそういう特別な子もいるか。そういう子を差別しちゃいけないよね。
そうだよ。とりあえず今は戦いに集中しよう。いざ。
Yoshika is an attacker that can deal heavy damage to lone enemies. Enemies are lone when there are no other enemies in the adjacent spaces in any cardinal direction. Her special skill, Special Bushido, automatically gives her attack +2 when she attacks a lone enemy.
聖十文字刀よ、共に戦場に咲き狂おうぞ。行くぞ。悪の新興生を一刀両断でござる。ニンニンニン。
ジェシカさん、前から言おうと思ってたけど、それじゃ侍じゃなくて忍者だよ。
を言うか。拙者の剣術はちゃんと木の葉の里で学んだ独学でござる。
だからそれ忍者だって。
No, dude. Alright, well, I think she's supposed to attack here. Sure. I guess.
行くでござる。
Skills with armor piercing will damage both armor and HP. Thanks.
いざ。行くでござる。ニンニン。やったでござる。
いけるよ。
任せなさい。
いつでもいける。食らえ。まずいな。
なんと。
出ない。準備できてるよ。
お任せあれ。ごめん。
任せて。直すよ。
ありがたし。
行くぞ。はあ。
さて、やっちゃおうか。ははは。
今日じゃない。任せて。直すよ。
ありがとう。いつでもいける。よし。
Should have done that attack first. Then she would have healed his teeth, but...
Chest!
いけるよ。
私の出番だ。
出ないわ。
まだ力が出ない。
出番でござるな。お任せあれ。せい、やった。いざ突きあり行くでござる。せい、ごめん。
待ちきれないよ。
まだいける。
任せて。サポートするよ。
礼を言う。行くぞ。そこだ。
スミノ君、やるね。
He sucks.
君も随分
His unit was very bad. Right?
これでも一応何度か立って。
スミノ君、やるね。君も随分とやり慣れているみたいじゃないか。
戦ってるからな。
みんな油断しないで。次の新構成の集団が来てるよ。しかも反応が強い部隊長もいるよ。
やりづらそうなのが出てきちゃった
モコちゃんをさらった部隊長とはまた別のやつだね。
だが吐き気を催すほどの悪意を漂わせておる。聖十文字島もビンビン反応しているでござる。
醜い化け物の分際で高貴な私の前に立つんじゃないわよ。私は世界を滑る大鈴木家の着女、大鈴木クララよ。図が高いのよ、この愚か者。みんな頑張って。あいつを倒してこの学園を守って。
よし、やるぞ。
あの部隊長は移動範囲が広くてあっちこっち動き回って厄介だね。あんな敵にはクララさんの設置型兵器はもちろんだけど防壁装置も有効かもしれないよ。積極的に活用してみて。
You can now use strategic materials items there are traps you can use to defend the base, as well as enchantments or enhancements that will boost your stats. Strategic materials can be used without consuming AP or becoming fatigued, and are fully replenished each battle. Darumar and Tabrillas prioritize attacking set objects, so putting down metal fences is highly effective for protection. You can also use them to cordon off enemies. They're making me use it. This right side, it's got a 6 health enemy.
いつでもいける。これだ。
出番ね。無様なものね。やってやるわ。いい気にね。
いざ。スキャリ。やったでござる。行くでござる。せい。いざ。
Counter. Well, we don't have any like true ranged attacks, I don't think. But I guess this works, right?
スキャリ。いざ。
いつでもいける。
さて、やっちゃおうか。私の出番だ。
Oh, afflict some attack -1 on targets. That's still not very good.
ひざまずかせてやるわ。
Like, I'd rather whack with a shovel.
余裕よ。
いつでもいける。行くぞ。
出番でござるな。
いつでもいける。はあ。
お任せあれ。
Shouldn't that be doing 4 damage? Oh, maybe this counts as something being near them? Yeah, it's Chopper.
せい。
しまった。開けるわけには。
Not looking great.
いざ。
いけるよ。
大丈夫だ。これくらい。
出番ね。
I might have to redo this fight. I'm actually just gonna have him last resort.
命をかける。ごめん。あとは頼む。
Hey! In the past, that shit didn't activate. Before, when I did that, Utsumi, it didn't activate counter. I wouldn't have done what I just did if I knew. I mean, I have to do this, but I'm gonna take another counter. What? They can only do once per turn? This is, like, sort of free?
Iけるよ。待ちきれないよ。
Alright.
いけるよ。
Give him an attack potion.
さて、やっちゃおうか。ちょっといい死に様だ。いけるよ。ちょっと痛い。いい私の出番だね。待ちきれないよ。これはどうだいい死に様だ。私の出番だね。まとめてやっちゃおうか。あとは任せたよ。
出番ね。
いざ一戦ごめん行くでござる。チェストやったでござる。出番でござるな。スキャリごめんいざ行くでござる。
The trash is almost gone.
お任せあれ。
やってやるわ。出番ね。やってやるわ。任せて。準備できてるよ。準備できてるよ。
She's like the only person who isn't stunned at this point. So we'll go ahead and... Huh? Who?
準備できてるよ。
Oh, this is healing attack. But I'm thinking about maybe just having her die. Use last resort. I just want to place them. Fine. No, that's a shitty spot. I want them here! Utsumi. You know what? That works too. Oh. Fine.
Iza!
私の番だね。そこだ。
行くでござる。
I don't think that there's really an angle here where I hit both, right? I guess if I stood right where she was, I could. But that's not the world we live in.
Iza! お任せあれ! Iza! これでござるな。お任せあれ。一戦。
I had lethal.
しちゃったな。
Kinda fucked up that he got to move.
出番でござるな。
負けないよ。ちょっと。
And this should be the end here. But you know...
ただで死ぬつもりはないよ。
I'm apparently rewarded for them dying, so... It feels wrong, it's him.
Yeah, but Yen is more able to put the bomb.
お任せあれ。パワーアップだってばよ。
Date bio.
行くでござる。
He said Date bio. Utsumi.
Yeah, she said also
パワーアップでござる。
these hybrid days.
Oh, the Konoha?
Yeah.
Konoha?
She learned technique of the sword land alone in Konoha.
He's just a big ol' fucking
みんなのためなら。
ありがたし。
ごめん。撤退するね。
お任せあれ。行くでござる。こ
Seigozadu is just like an old.
That's Kenshin じゃないの?
Yeah, but it's in other things too.
華麗に復活よ。
Nozomi in killing and finishing blows. Nozomi is unable to control her Himo Anima and cannot deal the finishing blow. Me? What? Huh?
Because we don't know like we will make. So like their ability is suck.
やるしかないのか。
We gotta be able to upgrade the towers or something because they are not very good. But I guess they are action point efficient.
終わりだ。
That's gotta be an S. Thank you.
Oh, this is.
Let's go! She became Mario for a moment.
Exopadio Figulamri. Dimlon 2. Ebony Durko.
Already the eliminate.
It's another one.
こいつも部隊長、いつの間に現れたのよ。みんな気をつけて。
I already got my rating. I already got my S. I'm good. Bye bye. Seems doesn't matter. This feels like a scripted loss.
何これ凄まじい反応だこんなの見たことない規格外だとんでもない強さだよ超大物進行生だ
User is immune to bleed, user is immune to stun. Alright, no piercing effects on him either.
さて、やっちゃおうか。
Metal fence!
いつでもいける。
お任せあれ。出番でござるな。使うでござる。いざ。これでござるな。お任せあれ。
It only works once, Utsumi.
行くでござる。
Attack +2 against lone targets. Seems to be working. Why do I only have 2 AP?
いざ。任せなさい。
No, they said items are free.
とんでもない攻撃が来るよ。みんな急いで倒して。
Remember what I was just saying about this feels like a scripted loss? It's the whole field, Utsumi!
Yeah, and the 99 so cannot stop.
いざ一戦
Dead! Dead!
なんだよ、あいつ。
Well, looks like they're gonna go to our school.
歯が立たない。
化け物だね。とてもやれる気がしないよ。
とんでもない強さでござる。
でもなんであいつはとどめを刺しに来ないの？
こっちが不死身なのを知っているか、それとも眼中にすらないか。
They can just come back to kill you after it's taken out the revival medic.
あいつを止めないと。
待て、無茶だ。あんなやつかないっこない。それに君は殺されたら蘇生できないんだろう。
でも防衛室の中のものを奪われたら人類が。
みんな大丈夫？
なんとかなんとか生きてはいるでござるが。
さっきのやつが校舎に入っていった。俺たちだけじゃ止められない。このままだと防衛室に侵入するぞ。
どうにかして止めないと。
だから無茶よ。あんな化け物をどう止めるっていうの？
みんな、
2号、何かいい手はないのか？俺たちはどうすればいいんだ？
逃げて。
Self-destruct.
まさか諦めろっていうの？ダメだよ。だって私たちが諦めちゃったら。
大丈夫だよ。だってこの防衛室の中には何もないんだから。
は？
何もないってどういうこと？
今まで内緒にしててごめん。でもこれだけは口を滑らせるわけにいかなかったんだ。とても大事な作戦だったから。ちょっとどういうことよ。ちゃんと説明しなさい。こっちの第二防衛学園はね、新校生の戦力を分散させるためのおとり役だったんだ。だから こには何もないんだ。みんなが本当に守らなくちゃいけないものはもう一つの防衛学園、最終防衛学園にこそあるんだよ。
最終防衛学園に？
もともといつかは向こうと合流する予定だったんだ。スクールバスもその時のためのものなんだ。だから君たちはあれに乗ってここから逃げて、そして最終防衛学園のみんなと合流してあっちの防衛室を守ってほしい。人類のために守り抜かないといけない希望はあそこにあるから。
2号はどうするの？
最後までおとりとしての役割を全うするよ。あの化け物を放っておけないもん。
何をするつもりだ？
最終防衛学園に司令閣下がいないのは少し心配だけど、でも本館は大丈夫だって信じてるよ。君たちならきっとやれる。君たちならきっと人類の平和を守れるはずだよ。本館と第二防衛学園はここでさよならだ。みんな元気でね。
Yeah, but Vash is still inside. Oh, right?
The boys! Oh!
Drive license?
Hot. 9. Open 9. Boop, 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 boop.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園29日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
No, please don't make me be idle.
腹減ったな。
マジで腹が減った。
お腹減ったって言わない約束だよね。余計
So
にお腹が空
true.
くだけだし。
もう少したくさんの缶詰を見つけられればよかったんだけど。
食えるだけマシなのは分かってるけどよ。さすがに1日1個はしんどいぜ。
しかも見つけたのは乾パンの缶詰だけって。よりにもよってまた乾パンって。
だるみ
That's a little
こういう
funny.
地味にしんどい系のデスゲームって鬱なんだが。
So true.
あっちでおにぎりが飛んでますよ。こっちにはパンが泳いでます。
銀崎なんか幻覚見ちまってんぞ。
Man, these guys. Rough life.
匠くんはどうしてるのかな。今頃どこにいるんだろう。ちゃんと食べられているといいんだけど。
ああ。
Yeah, this is where we crash to the wall with a bus and a busload of food, right?
ああ。
Yeah.
Yeah.
Prognostication. Oracle. Alright, so she wants fortune telling cards. Right?
ああ。ああ。ああ。
That was like a week ago.
Yeah.
No, that was like 2 weeks ago.
Ah.
A real Oni-chan would go fight to protect his own sister. Or you guys have eaten a lot of grass.
Aren't you a blazer? I'm going to fight.
The Imoto is innocent.
Yeah, but she chose do nothing.
She's in an abusive relationship. So true.
You know, you guys still have candy over there? Water, fish, winging one.
なんか飛んでるんだが、なんだあれ？
飛行タイプの進行星？ あれも部隊長なのかな。
あんなの俺が撃ち落としてやるぜ。ダメだ、俺のクラスウェポンでも届かねえぞ。どうやって倒すんだよ。
あ？なんか妙な動きしてんぞ。
新構成を見落としている。
なんかキモ。
とりあえずあいつはほっとけ。
It's a little made in a bit.
ぶち殺すぞ。
Energy. Yeah, the flying guy.
飛ばすぜ。
Yeah. And then do it again.
やってやる。くらえ。かましたぜ。
That's pretty good.
You should let him die immediately after global phase.
You're so fucking right. Because then he can come in one shot. Right? But we maximize the voltage on killing the small dudes.
僕の出番だね。狩らせてもらう。こんなもんかな。
マジ
見てろよ。くらえ。
He's really good at clearing trash.
いつでもいいよ。
No matter what, 3 die there. But, now that I think about it, why wouldn't I remove fatigue from everybody? Because I'm a little worried about the eggs. Right, so now... Four... I think 4 is our best.
いつでも行けるよ。邪魔だよ。よし、やったね。行くぜ。
殺し合いだ。
よし、行こうか。
I think if I do this, he can make it over there.
いつでも行けるよ。
Boom, no eggs.
はい。こんなもんかな。よし、行こうか。
やってやろう。アクセル全開だ。よし。
行くよ。
Pretty good turn.
Yeah, go with.
いつでも行けるよ。邪魔だよ。
Okay, that's a lot of eggs. Oh, never mind. Okay.
ダメじゃん。さっきより増えてるし。
いくら喧嘩は気合いっつってもこれじゃ切りねえぞ。
あの飛んでるやつをなんとかしないとずっとこの繰り返しだよ。
なんとかってどうすんだよ。俺のクラスウェポンでも届かねえんだぞ。
なんともなんないね。そういうクソゲー仕様なんだよ。進行不能バグってやつね。はい、積んだ。
諦めたらダメだよ。何か手を考えよう。あいつを何とかする方法を。
大丈夫だよ。妹さん？
妹さん？
感じるの。さっきから猛烈にビンビンに未来を感じるの。隅野先輩が戻ってくるよ。しかも一人じゃない。助っ人を連れて戻ってくる。
は？助っ人って。
匠くん。
Whoa, she was right.
みんな大丈夫か？様子がおかしいからもしかしてと思ったけど、やっぱり敵襲だったのか。匠くん、無事だったんだね。よかった。本当によかったよ。
ナイスタイミングで帰ってきたじゃねえかよ。
ところで一緒にいる人たちってなんでクラスアーマーを着てんの？
見るに耐えない醜悪で下劣な虫どもが勢ぞろいね。ここは寄生虫博物館かしら。せめてその匂う串を閉じてなさい。お物でも食ってんの？
いや、なんなのこいつ。
ごめんなさい。クララちゃん、初対面の人にはいつもこうなの。いつもそうなの？
ひとまず自己紹介は後回しでござる。
ござる？
Oh, she's really good at killing eggs.
今はあの新興生どもを駆逐するのが先とは我が聖十文字とも申しておる。
しかも刀と喋るの？
No, she's found such a good friend.
毎晩刀を股間に押し付けてよがってるんだから。
拙者そんなことしないよ。本当にしてないんだってば。
ほらほら、じゃれ合いはほどほどにね。
It's good the
みんなが
combo
ド
is
ン引きしちゃ
starving.
うよ。
Did I want to kill?
とっくにしてるんだけど。
You're so right.
説明は
Darumi's made so many friends
とにか
today.
く今は一緒に戦うぞ。
あ、一緒に？
安心して、私たちの目的は一緒だから、みんなで一緒にこの学園を守ろう。
そういうことだ。驚きすぎて胸が苦しいけど、匠くんが言うなら僕は信じられるよ。一緒に新興生を倒そう。
私たちで守り抜こう。ここにある人類の希望を。
ところで、こっちにも蘇生マシーンはあるんだよね。それって私たちにも使えるんだよね。
それなら大丈夫だ。2号もそう言ってたしな。
うん。
やっぱり私たちは最初からこっちに合流する予定だったってことね。
だが望み殿は無理するでないぞ。お主は学力をあまり使えぬのだからな。
分かってる。危なくなったら一旦退避するよ。
Now that the students from the second to last defense academy are here, you can use strategic materials. Oh my god! But still no AP increase. AP.
行くぞ。
Rather up his damage
僕の出番だね。
first.
Did I remove those?
Let's go!
Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right.
よし、行こうか。狩らせてもらう。よし、やったね。いつでも行けるよ。いつでも行ける。
Then if I upgrade his damage,
いつでも行ける。
yeah,
俺
upgrade
に任せ
damage.
ろ。もっと強く。
Then we do this, and then he's gonna gain armor, right? But then we impact stab him, pierce the armor.
いつでも行ける。
私の出番だ。
No, you're fucking useless.
行くでござる。
でござる。She's a natural born egg killer. We just have her do it.
チェスト。やったでご。お任せあれ。
Chill for a second, right?
Maybe Tsubasa give
やってやら
Applies movement?
I think that I do this first.
飛ばすぜ
I like this opener a lot.
くらえ
Two actions for two actions, so we remove two huge units.
僕の出番だね。
This is good.
いつでも行けるよ。
Good night, night. We will probably be stopping
こ
pretty
んなもんか
soon.
な。よし、行こうか。僕の出番だね。よし、やったね。
And part of me really wants to make some turrets, even though I think that they kind of suck. Right?
無様なものね。任せなさい。足止めよ。準備できてるよ。
Alright, we're gonna let a lot of eggs live here, but we also kind of need to learn like what they do, right?
Axel 全開だ
任せとけ。
いいんじゃない？
邪魔すんな。
Okay. We want to kill the eggs. Alright, that wasn't so bad, actually.
まだいけるでござる。ニンニン。ごめん。
いつでも行ける。
No.
はあ、よし、行くぞ。
Yeah.
行くぞ。そこだ。やった。
何のこれしき。突きあり。やったでござる。
出番ね。
いけるよ。ちょっと痛い。いい死に様だ。
Oh, there's 2 small enemies over there. Surely they can handle that.
私に任せて。
It would be kind of nice to accelerate the healer over here. Just out of range. No, actually, she's just like perfectly blocked, I think. Which is super annoying. Right, then let's do this. I think it's our best way of killing the small place.
うん、任せて。行くよ。こんなもんかな。よし、行こうか。いい感じだ。僕の出番だね。
Boost damage.
最高の気分だよ。いつでも行けるよ。せい。よし、やったね。
もうすぐ死んじゃいそう。
What? Have I seen this guy before? Okay, he does a non-zero amount of damage.
Iつでもいいよ。
Katana can't kill between enemies.
負けないでござるよ。
Yeah. I've been feeding my execution. I gave it to, I think, Darumi and Takumi. Oh, is this what you're saying? This works.
Vash!
He's attacked down, but he does still do 3 damage. Like, let's... I mean, the wave's almost over, so just last resort. Right? We get points for it anyway. Also, you get a fuck ton of voltage. Wait, why do I have... Oh. I mean, yeah, suicide again, dude? There's no way I can get both of them. That's honestly pretty annoying. Okay, wait. If that's the case, right, then...
何のこれ好き
There we go.
武士の生き様ご覧あれ
Did I use the voltage instead of the No, I thought I suicided.
くそ、いくらこっちの戦力が増えたところで、あの卵を産むやつをなんとかしねえと戦況が変わらね
あの程度のやつに手間取るなんて役立たずなチンピラ豚ゴリラね。
Huh?
チンピラ豚ゴリラだ。
I believe him.
高貴な私が何とかしてあげるから、あんたたちは全力で私を守りなさい。
ああ、なんでてめえよ。
私がとっておきの地対空防衛法を工作して、あの未確認飛行物体を撃ち落としてやるわ。あんたらにできることはその間私を守ることだけよ。
お願い、ここはクララちゃんに任せて。クララちゃんならなんとかできると思うから。
分かった。じゃあ頼んだぞ。
さあ、仕方ねえな。
任せたよ、トマトの人。
For 3 turns, what if I just kill all of the enemies? That probably spawn more enemies. You're right, you're right, you're right.
出番だな。
Alright, does he still have my one... Yes, he does still have his attack boost. Alright, do this. It's a lot of units to control.
そこだ。よし、行くぞ。
Okay, okay, chill.
よし、行こうか。
I think he just like goes in here.
うん、任せて。せい。僕の出番だね。
What was Jury again? Yo. That seems pretty good, but let's kill this guy first.
よし、やったね。いつでも行けるよ。せい。こんなもんかな。よし、行こうか。
They're trying to make me like Aethel by making his unit really good, and they're not gonna convince me. Get it twisted, this motherfucker is up to nefarious things. I don't trust his ass. It convinced me? No, no! Meanwhile, you probably don't like Big Lazada, but he's okay in my book. She's a fellow weeb. There's no way for me to... Now... Now we double it. Snap.
出番だな。ひゃやった。いつでもいける。
Yeah, there are just a ton of eggs around.
Yeah, but how am I able to kill one flea, I think?
お任せあれ。
I think I need to give her a movement boost.
研ぎ澄まされる。
Those two are definitely on my list.
出番でござるな。
Can't get any more out of this. Alright, then do this so that she's close. Hey, good.
お任せあれ。
What do I do about this last egg? Okay. There's still... Okay, maybe not... Maybe last egg was a bad way of phrasing it. Well, we go do this, because it's move positive. Or it's move neutral. Is he fatigued? He's fatigued.
So likely fatigue.
I think here. Oh, yeah, accelerate could.
出番だね。
I think you're right.
大丈夫？
感謝する。うん、任せて。
And he just starts walking over here.
よし、よし、行こうか。
And I make him move again.
よし、行こうか。邪魔だよ。こんなもんかな。
行くでござる。
I don't have any more. Assassin dude? He's worthless to me. I'm not sure if the healer will ever see use. Is there a hard mode for the game? I've seen Summonon say that the game does get hard,
出番でござるな。
but I'm not sure how XCOM filled they are.
行くぜ。
Alright, let's just chill the fuck out.
お任せあれ。
Just do the turn, old man. If a couple of eggs hatch, it's not the end of the world. Right?
She can kill egg. Move on the fight.
私に任せて。
Kinda want her to get over here. No, I think she should just stay here. The problem with moving him over to that side is then we have nobody over here who's good at killing, like, the higher health people. Darumi needs another ability. She's in a weird spot, even though she's my girl. You one-shot this guy? Is he alone? Did you try to hit him? He does. Alright. She's slow. That's why she's so, like, annoying right now. Yeah, I mean, good enough, right? This wave is, like, mostly solved. Also, they did not. Actually, what they need is her.
いつでもいいよ。行くよ。
準備 OK だ。発射。行くぜ。食らえ。今の見たか？
飛ばすぜ。
He also has, but you are right only because he can't hit it. What am I leaving alive? I'm leaving one tiny dude alive. We're good. Okay, you! I left more than one tiny dude alive. It would turn out. Or maybe these just spawned.
邪魔しないで。いつでもいいよ。それ。待たせたわね。完成よ。見なさい。図が高いのよ。愚か者め。しぶといじゃん。まだまだやる気満々って感じなんだが。
でももう前みたいに高くは飛べなさそうだ。こっからはまともに戦え。
人の世の生き血をすすり不埒な悪行三昧。醜き浮世の化け物め。拙者と聖十文字党が成敗してくれるわ。
She's so real for that. Okay, so I can't actually use this.
行くぞ。
What it spells, Itsumi? You're right, you're right. Check for counter. No counter.
How's our unit effect?
Honey.
Both.
This?
Both have another unit effect explaining.
Oh, it's saying that it can fly over stuff. So like if I put down like a fence, it can just fly over it. I think.
行くぜ。
Okay, this guy with +1 damage
ほらよっと。
seems fine.
任せとけ。発射。よっしゃ。見てろよ。だだだだ。今の見て。任せとけ。
So now he's like great. He's like good enough that we can just accelerate everything. And then just kind of have him go and clear this side out, almost on his own. I basically don't care about the rest of it. Now get our cheater over here. Maybe get this over here.
Let's go!
Narumi is a better voltage generator than... Okay, what if... I don't know how I feel about using these items. They feel a little... I think this might be my last combat using them. Until the game gets harder, at least. Alright, do this.
私の出番だ。
Good enough for me.
これはどうだい?
Trash is taken care of. Get my De Gozaru in. Turrets kind of suck for this. Turrets are not good for bosses. Alright, get him in. We can afford to have some people go a little lower. I see somebody who is primed and ready for the meat grinder. The German 985 special, if you will.
This shouldn't take
Say.
time. Alone.
よし行こうか
Alright, the boss should now be on. You are far away. The dash doesn't even get a ren. Wow. I don't have enough action points. I honestly don't even want to heal people because I want them to get low. Like, I'm actually just gonna have her go kill herself. A little fun. Give me my S.
行くぞいつでも行けるはあいつでも行けるひゃっいつでも行けるいい感じだいつでも行けるよよし行こうか
7? Shit. No, still 5.
行くよ僕の出番だね最高の気分だようん任からせてもらういつでも行けるよ僕の出番だね
Just end the turn.
やってくれるね手強いね負けないよ
ただで死ぬつもりはないよ
景色だうん任せて
エミネートボスだよね Fucking good experience.
I was gonna say, like, you know, I should probably try to kill as many enemies as I can before.
行くぜ発射任せとけ
Wait, what the fuck? What happened?
邪魔すんな今の見たか
出番でござるなひざまずかせてやるわ
Girl, can you just, like, move next to it?
ちゃうよ。お任せあれ。せい。レッツゴー。
オッケー。はいはい。邪魔しないで。壊れちゃった。
やってやろ
う。いつでもいいよ。邪魔しないで。
She's really good at farming XP at the end of a fight. She never gets tired, right?
危ないよ。出番だね。
But she's also really annoying because she's so big, Utsumi.
いつでもいいよ。
行くぞ。
What's
いつでも行けるよ。いつでも行ける。そこだ。
the L team working together? Wholesome Yowie.
すぐに戻るね。
終わったか。なんとか倒したみたいだな。匠くんのおかげだよ。今回も君に助けられちゃったね。
はあ？ふにゃちんメガネが何言ってんの？今のは完全に私のおかげじゃない。
ふにゃちんメガネ。
ほんとどいつもこいつも役立たずだったわね。産んだ親も今頃後悔してるんじゃない？
ああ、親がなんだって？さっきからめちゃくちゃ言い過ぎだろ。
それよりとどめの時間だよ。今回は誰がやるの？
これやっぱやらなくちゃいけないんだよね。あんまり気乗りしないんだけどな。でもここでとどめを刺さないときっとまたこの学園を襲いに来るよ。そうさせないためにもやるしかないと思う。で、とどめを刺せない私が言うことじゃないけど。
ああ？おめえはとどめを刺せねえのか？
うん、私は学力がうまく使えない。なくて力になれなくてごめんね。
で、どうするのだ？誰もやらぬなら拙者が終わらせるぞ。
ついでにあんたは刀での G 行為も終わらせなさい。誰かに見られたらどうするの？
拙者そんなことしてないよ。本当にしてないんだってば。
たるみでもいいよ。強くなっておきたいし、今後みんなと殺し合いになった時のためにね。
物騒な動機なんだね。
Gaku? I have a lot of options here, right? 8 gets none. Fuck that guy. think maybe me. Because I'm in most of the fights. And like he's like a pretty good mix of like AoE and single target too, right? But it feels bad to give it. Nah, fuck it. Yesterday, we went through like 14 in-game days, right? Today, we barely made it through a week. So true. Well. Well. No. When we get to day 30, we'll be done. Unless something like really long starts happening, then we'll just be done.
Huh?
Yeah, I was there.
But some people maybe pick the game and play, you know.
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh. Oh.
Okay, well that means something's about to happen.
Oh.
There should still be an extra room.
There should maybe even be 2 extra rooms. Yeah, 1 extra room for Moko, right? Alright, no Eito, no Eito, no Eito.
総員起床時間だよ。
Did we get a nighttime announcement?
みんなを率いる司令官であり、この学園の責任者である本官がお伝えします。最終防衛学園30日目の朝になりました。わあ、ついに30日目に到達だね。
We're just gonna go off that autosave. Because I'd rather start at the beginning of the day announcement, right? Alright. Nameless, cut the mic. We will see you guys on Thursday. Bye-bye. Alright, it's Dota time.
This will book around.
Alright, daily Dota time. Fuck here. Hey, Boris. Give people a couple of minutes for that. In the meantime, they got it all wrong, it's silly. Can't tell if that means that typical is in or if typical is out. Okay, typical is in. Oops. Hello. I think it says somewhere, but I honestly don't know. I think you're probably fine. Through May 7th. I mean, it is pretty late. They're resting up for the in-house tomorrow. More fling, huh?
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Wow, what happened to the drow pick? The drow pick was like super good for us, and now it's gone, and I've lost a lot of faith.
Perfect unity, I come. The world's with wonders.
Prepare for battle. 30 seconds to battle. Let's get moving!
This bodes well. Such and so. Shattered forces. Molten soul. The seven planes tremble. Titan says no.
Ooh, Dyer's courier got killed. Those things aren't cheap, you know.
No way!
Born asunder. Give strength to shoulder the son of the Titan soul.
Let's talk about your top timer. First blood!
My claws are red with the gore of first blood.
did I end up? I guess she went back to WoW. She went back to WoW. So now I'm so far ahead of you in XP.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
As the Shaper wills.
Bitch. Think I don't know what you're doing?
Every coin helps.
I am going to, I guess, just go farm? I don't know. Not looking great, boys. But also, he's seed money, typical.
Dire structures are fortified. Let's talk about your top tower. The enemy's bottom tower is gone. You did the right thing.
One.
I would like to push the tower, personally. To kill that guy, push the tower.
Their top tower is under attack. This is not cool.
I'm gonna become the fucking Joker, bro.
Killing spree.
If you were me, you'd still be alive. Beware. And sweet.
Dominating.
Wow, I'm kind of bad.
Looks like Dire fortified their structures. Don't let your middle tower fall.
I will make things right. Shadow Soul. Yes. My elder souls infused with youthful vigor. I stride the terrene plain.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The frost of war killing spree even closer. Your top tower is under attack. Why is this happening? Let's talk about your top tower. Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is fallen.
By the Increate's will.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Dominating.
I am under attack.
Radiant structures have been snow fortified.
The worldsmith wanders.
should look at your bottom tower.
We're farming to a lot. I'm like pretty sure. You know what? Typical. In for a penny, in for a pound. Take a greedy neutral item.
Middle tower is down. You just let them.
Whew.
Your middle tower is under attack. Killing spree. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. You really should look at your bottom tower. Mega kill. Unstoppable. Double kill. I guess Radiant fortified their structure. Wicked sick! Triple kill! Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Don't let your middle tower fall. Double kill. You really should look at your bottom tower. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower just fell. Maybe you shouldn't look. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Stop them. Your middle tower is gone. I tried to warn you.
Wow. Okay.
Radiant has fortified their structures. Your middle tower is under attack.
Rough game, bro. Feel like I've had zero impact.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh! Typical, what the fuck? Why did you know this game was gonna go so poorly?
Let's talk about your tower has fallen. Is this going to be a pattern? Your top tower is under attack. There's no more top tower. I thought this might happen. They're attacking top barracks. Your top barracks have fallen. Killing spree.
I gotta get mana.
your middle tower fall?
That sucks.
I stride the terrene plane.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. That's you really need to do something about your middle barracks. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks have fallen. The enemy is attacking the middle barracks. Your middle barracks have fallen. Holy shit!
That's kind of bad.
Gold and sweet. I seek amends. By the Increate's will. As the Shaper wills.
Double kill. Look at that. Radiant's courier just got killed.
I'm having a great time playing Dota with my friends.
This is a good opportunity to learn. Making mistakes is the path to wisdom.
You really should look at your bottom tower. Your bottom tower has fallen. At least it's not a barracks. Hey, they're attacking your bottom barracks. Your bottom barracks have fallen. The enemy now has mega creeps. Killing spree. Holy shit! That'll freeze you in your tracks.
I should not have picked this guy at the 3, man. I suck at this kind of playstyle. It also felt like the Windrunner didn't do like anything in lane.
Dire victory!
Alright. That's it for me. Stream and Dota, thanks for gaming, typical. Saving me from ranked. Alright, if you somehow find yourself watching the stream, then Josh, I'm sorry. Today we did, the formerly Zimpar's, now Mia interview. Into Slice and Dice, into Warcraft 3 casting, into 100 day Last Defense Academy. 100 line Last Defense Academy. And then, finished up with some daily Dota. But if you somehow find yourself watching the stream, then Twitch, I'm sorry. Bye!